Was there an update? Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Hey, Black Wolf, what's up? Jack Haytree, hello, welcome to the stream. Hawk, good to see you. Tech, evening. I just finished so much work. Also, apparently, Dawn Trail had a little update, so I'm waiting for it to finish. I'm waiting for it to finish updating. Y'all want to see something? Y'all want to see something cheeky? Just for a second. Yes, you do. How's Andy? He's doing much better. He's doing much better. He's not like 100%. I would say he's like 85 to 90%. But because I talked to him this morning, and the basically what it came down, what we decided was that like he's almost back to full, but because the Wednesday night Lorebeards is as such a late hour for him, you know, it doesn't even start till midnight. I quite frankly put my foot down and made the executive decision that we would not resume until next week, because he's not like 100% back to full. So I want, you know, I prioritized him having a good night's rest and really, you know, making sure he's back to full strength. Especially because this Friday he's doing the finale episode for the third part of The Enemy Within, which is going to be a really, really big stream. So we're gonna, he's doing much better, but I didn't want to push him tonight. So that's why the finale will be next week for Tarmacon stuff. But
Andy needs to rest while he can.
Yes.
The fishmen hunger.
Yes, the fishmen do hunger. But here, I'll show you all a little sneak peek. I'll show you all a little sneak peek for coming to hang out with me tonight. Check this out. I've been busy. I've been doing things. I learned how to fuck around in PowerPoint again after God knows how many years. I don't think I've touched PowerPoint since high school. That's all you get. That's all you get. I don't want to spoil too much of it, so that's all you get. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to for that stream. It's gonna be really fun. Biofoot, good to see you. Fire Pingu, hello, hello. Hood, Inquisitor Thomas. Please tell you there's some there are no transitions. I don't even know I remember how to do a transition. I forgot the transitions were any or even a thing. I might add some transitions, but probably not. I don't know. That being said, Lorebeard Sunday. Yes, Lorebeards will be on Sunday. Yeah. It's really haggard. It's super haggard, but I did it myself, and if anybody complains about it, I will hurt them. No one's allowed to complain. I don't want to hear any shit about how garbage it is, alright? I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. But how are y'all? How's everybody doing? Hope you're okay. Queek, I actually got a message from about there will be a pretty big update on Queek coming soon. Not a release date, but a very major step in the process. So, If you're on the Patreon, you can expect to hear some update news pretty soon. I believe this is all stuff we've already done before. See, maple short bows. I have one of those. I don't think I have anything else that he needs. I can make some of it though, just not at this exact moment. Alright. Nay, good to see you. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I've got mail. Oh, I got the Twitch thing. Neat. Okay, when I was in grad school, this absolute fool put transitions in every single slide, and he kept putting advanced too early, so you'd have to go back and forth. Yeah, see, that's exactly why we're not going to use transitions. That's exactly, absolutely why we are not going to do that. Because shit like that happens. Because I will be back and forthing a lot, more than likely. Hey, Scion, how you doing? Just finished Dawn Trail. It's pretty mixed bag in your opinion. I've heard that. I was in another stream earlier today. And I heard some folks talking, or I was listening. I didn't say anything in the chat, but I was listening to a chat that it was not a Final Fantasy stream. It just happened to come up. And in the conversation they were having, saw some pretty heavy mixed opinions. Like some people were using some pretty strong language about how they felt about it. You didn't know I played this game? Yeah. I'm still relatively new to this game. Like, I'm still in 2.2-ish. But yes, indeed, I do play it. I kind of just played at my own pace. Which I've been enjoying quite a bit. You know, I wouldn't say I'm especially fast at it. And I do a lot of side stuff. You beat Heavensward the other day? Nice. Good job, Hawk. Yeah, like Hawk's like fucking plowing through content like it's not even funny. My man's destroying content like it owes him money. Ain't got shit to do most days of the week. Have you finished your character yet? Hawk? Have you finished writing your backstory yet? I'm just doing events as I come across them because there's a thing I need from an event. Do I have my... No, I don't have my fucking spear equipped. God damn it. Okay, I need to fix this because it's gonna bug me. I need to update gear set. There we go. Also, I need to go repair my gear. My gear is like falling apart. How's y'all's day been, though? How's everybody doing? Click the thing. Let's go over here first. What do I need here? Ladder component. You painted Kardos Valendian, so he's sitting on a warpstone throne. That sounds fucking sick. I need to finish my Valentian model. My Valentian model is like 85% done. I just need to get my shit together and finish it. Is it Larbird? Oh, yeah. Like, I finished his throne. I just need to finish, like, him and his attendants. I think that's all I've got left to do. Like, his throne is done, the banner's done. I just need to finish a couple like little things about him. Still flabbergasted. Atma hasn't dropped for me yet. Yeah, I'm convinced it's like bugged. Has anyone else gotten Atma? I feel like it's just a bug at this point. Did I get everything already? Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, no. It's over there. Allrock has so much going on for his model. Yeah, I mean, big boat boy. I mean, I don't know. Like, I did a black coach, and it's like, all right, if I could do a black coach, I feel pretty good about doing like, pretty much anything. We're past it. I'll kill every fucking golem in this place. Andy will be back starting on Friday. So be sure to visit the Lawhammer channel, or Twitch channel, for Andy's stream on Friday for the finale of Power Behind the Throne. Lorebeards will be on Sunday as normal, and the finale for the Karmakon Brother series will be this upcoming Wednesday. But Andy is feeling much better, yeah. Oh, hey, Gremlin, what's up? Death has a lot of really dope models. It does. Still nothing. Swear I'm gonna do every goddamn thing in this on this planet. Alright, so we need to go over to here. I feel like I'm still missing one.
DG Picture Cheered. X100. Been listening to the past Lawbeards episodes at work. Looking forward to learning more about Warhammer lore while fulfilling Amazon orders. Makes my job so much more enjoyable now.
Oh, DG Pichu, well, I really appreciate the sweet words and the bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I hope you're staying safe and well hydrated and all that jazz. Crafting tool components? What? I do not see crafting tool component. Oh, I just didn't. I need to scroll down. Tool components. There it is. So Tech not playing Total War is strange? I don't think it's that strange. I play a lot of other games. I haven't used my secondary channel in like what feels like 1,000 years, but if you were to go look at my secondary channel, gyro drive components, you would actually see that I've played quite a few different games on stream. We played through Omori, we played through Hades, we played through The Witcher 3. We played through Horizon Zero Dawn. We played through a couple games. I'm not just a one-trick pony. Is that all I needed? Okay. What's the other channel? It's called Game Master of Subtech. If you want to watch me play through some other games. If you want to see me get my heart broken, go watch my Omori playthrough. I was really sad. I was most often amused, but very sad. A fair part of that playthrough. That's a really sad game. Oh yeah, Horizon was fun, especially because we 100%ed that game as well. So we didn't just beat it, we like beat it. Back here, piece of shit. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one. I hate that one. The other ones aren't that bad. The air supply one sucks. I'm gonna go level up my leatherworking here soon. Hey, society quest complete. Nice. Time to advance the society quest storyline. What you got for me, Tataramu? Oh there, Dalcarius. Construction of the airship proceeds apace. Our beastman colleagues have even agreed to implement several of my proposals. However inadvertent it was, I must thank you for introducing me to this opportunity. That I should have a chance to contribute to such a revolutionary project. It is exactly the sort of thing I dreamed of as I pored over countless tomes on aeronautic principle and design. There is, however, one small issue that has arisen to thwart us. In order to properly integrate my innovations, we require certain materials to build a custom engine jointing component. Materials that are notoriously difficult to procure. I had hoped it would not come to this, but I must call upon the aid of an acquaintance of mine. Dalcarius, would you be so kind as to deliver this letter to a gentleman by the name of Coulson? I'm certain he will agree to prepare the materials and keep the entire matter discreet. Now, Coulson is often out and about on company business, but speak with Haida, the airship ticket counter in Gridania, and she will point you towards this lady's appointment. My apologies, Dalcarius. I do not mean to treat you as a lackey, but I'd prefer to avoid the city for the time being. You got it. Okay, great. That's good. Let's knock out this event, and then we'll head back to the city. Oh, somebody already beat it. Either that or it turned off. So let's grab this one. I heard I should be able to make it. I want that fucking Atma! Quit holding out on me, game. Oh, this guy sucks. He slows down your cooldowns. I am never gonna see Atma in my entire life. Game volume is kind of drowning you out. Thank you. I can turn that down a bit. I will never see Atma as long as I live. I'm just... Once I get one, I'll feel so much better. Because if I can get one, I'll be like, okay, I can get it. I'm just rolling bad. Whereas the longer I go without getting a single one, it just continuously convinces me that, like, I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Oh, this person died. Can I, like, resurrect this person, or do I have to have, like, a spell? Do I have to have a spell to resurrect, or can I just wake this person up? You have to have a spell. Oh, well, bummer for them. My gear literally broke before I Atma'd. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline. I'm gonna Google this just to make sure there's not something I'm missing. No, no. I appear to be doing it correctly. Okay, actually you need to do a small handful of things while I'm here. We need to get our gear repaired. We also need to... I think we might go ahead and do the leatherworking quests, which means I need to go down here and talk to my... I need to summon my little peeps and talk to them. So, okay, so do that, but I do need to do the quest that's downstairs. Whee! Oh, can't jump downstairs. Alright, what you got for me, Hida? Welcome to the airship landing. I'm sorry, was there aught else I might help you with, sir? You wish to meet with Advisor Coulson, delivering a letter from Tataramu, you say? Surely you don't mean Master Tataramu. You've seen him? Is he hale and unharmed? You must take yourself directly to Quiver's Hold. Castellopa wishes to speak with you in person. You will find Advisor Coulson as well, assisting with the investigation. Swiftly now, please, sir. Bro's just gone missing. Did he not tell anyone? Oh, right, I guess he didn't tell anyone. He just kind of up and fucking vanished. Okay, I don't need to go back into my room. I just need to... I can go to the marketplace. It's fine. Hope you've all been doing okay. Life's been treating you all right, not too harshly. Okay. I think it's Ithamir. Hey, bunny boy. Okay, cool. Oh god, I don't know which of these are for... Ooh, I don't know which of these are for leatherworking. And which ones are not. That is problematic. Okay, first let's move everything in, and then we'll move everything back out. Or you were just in charge of crafting materials. You're also in charge of music stuff. Scion, since you'll be doing Dark Knight in Heavensward, I would recommend you level... Don't use abbreviations. I don't know what the abbreviations mean. We want to move all this over to here. Oh, did you just get Atma? Lucky you. I should have you hanged for showing off. Okay. Not too worried about the rest of this shit right now. How can you tell if God, materials really are not just listed, are they? You just have to guess. All right. You know, just give me everything. Just grab everything. All right. You know what? Let's also give you... We can fill this up with some other stuff that I don't need right now. We can put these armor coffers in here. We can put this Fantasia in here. We can put some of these meals in here. Just to get it out of my inventory for the moment, to give us some more space. All right. Let me just double check. I don't think Elydian has any crafting material. No, she has a lot of gil though. Or materia, dyes. Oh. I do need to do some materia blending here in a little bit. All right, that'll work. Thank you, my dear. Conjurer White Mage. Okay. And we can advance our Leatherworkers Guild, because why not? Though I do need to reorganize my skills on here. Basics, so we want Standard Touch behind Basic Touch. Restores durability. Do nothing for 1 step. Increases the efficiency of touch actions. Synthesis actions, touch actions. Synthesis, okay. Great synthesis. Increases next touch action. That's fine, we can just leave that there. Waste not, let's put, what is this? What does this do? Restore 20 CP, we can put that down there. Alright, that'll work. Hello, Guildmaster. I have gotten much better at leatherworking since we last talked. Ah, there you are, Dalkarius. I hope you've been working on your techniques, because I have a difficult task for you. While mayhap not as difficult as I had originally intended. I had thought to bid you prepare 100 circles of Aldgoat leather, but instead I want to gauge your aptitude for materia melding. You have at least a passing familiarity with materia, correct? The crystalline substance often used to enhance properties of weapons and armor? I certainly hope you do, Dalkarius, because an experienced leatherworker is expected to possess the skills to meld materia to his wares. For this task, you will affix a single materia to a pair of goatskin leggings. What type of material you use is of no consequence. What matters is your ability to successfully attach it. And it goes without saying that you must make the leggings as well. To do so, you'll need cotton cloth and Aldgoat leather. Most cotton cloth is produced by the weavers of Ulda's Sunsick tapestries, while Aldgoat leather is, of course, obtained from Aldgoats, which roam the deserts of Thanalan. Lest you think I mean to send you all the way to the Sultanate, fear not. If you can obtain your materials by perusing the market boards or by eliciting the help of friends, by all means do so. That said, a trip to Central Thanalan might be warranted if you know nothing of materia. There's a goblin somewhere out there said to be an authority on the subject. Now run along, get crafting. Turns out I do need materia. Son of a bitch. I'm like, alright, I made sure I got everything I could need, and the game's like, haha, dumbass. Oh, I'm so glad I finished that PowerPoint. Like, I'm really excited for next Wednesday's stream, but I was up all night working on that. All night. Like, I am loath to admit how long it took me. Okay, let's just get some crappy materials. In the event that it requires more. Okay, that should be all I need. Okay, so goatskin leggings. Goatskin. Leg guards. Breeches. I'm not seeing leggings. Oh, I probably need to make some. Oh, they're down here. Goatskin leggings. What do I need? I need leather and undyed cotton cloth. I have none of those. Great. This I can make, though. Oh, no, I don't have this either. Son of a bitch! Great, I don't have any of the materials I need. Oh, boy. I don't think I can buy these here, right? I think I may actually have to go to Thanalan for that. Oh, how do I... I know I have a quest for... Yeah, melding material. Oh, I have to do it in front of him? Melding 8 pieces of material in front of him. Alright. Alright, get all of our shit. We're going on a... We're going on a trip. Get all of our shit together. Oh, my God. Grab our fucking materia. Everyone pack your shit. We're going on vacation. I don't want to hear any complaining. I don't want to hear any whining. Pack your shit. I need to sell these. Do I have any more random? I do. Do I have Allegan silver? I don't think so. No. Okay. All right, we're going to Thanaland. I gotta go buy shit. So we need to go to the Weavers Guild to pick up a bunch of shit. Sotek, you want McDonald's? Then go get McDonald's. You're a fucking adult. Go get you some Mickey D's. Let's see, we want, what, the guild supplier? Yes. What do I need? I need undyed cotton cloth. Can I make cotton cloth? I can make leather. I wonder... Clothcraft. Am I good enough? Undyed... I can make undyed hempen cloth. No. Okay. Is there a different shopkeep here? Is Streamlabs still having issues? Well, there was someone that was trying to pull some funny business. They tried donating like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars to me, and then doing a chargeback, hoping that I would fall for it so they could like destroy me financially. But unfortunately for them, I was wise to it and took countermeasures. Is there any place I could buy that stuff? Do I think the new DLC for Total War will release this year? I know it will release this year. It's going to be later this year, but it will be this year. Does anyone know where... I guess I could just Google it. I could just not be helpless. Let's see. So it's... Goatskin leggings, undyed cotton cloth. Okay, there are people that sell it. Selling NPCs. There's one in Limsa Lomensa. Somebody there sells it. Well, it's not an early level crafting material. Oh, that's like... Oh, Materia Master. I mean, we can check there real quick. It's like mid-tier, not early tier. Oh, it says someone sells it in Lavender Beds, so I could go there. Oh, there's one in Eastshroud. But hold on, let me check here. Because I also have to get goat skin from here. This guy might sell the goat skin. Oh, I also need to do this shit here. Transmute materia. Is that what I need to do for this? Transmute? No, I need to meld. Oh, it's a skill. Character. Actions and traits. I am not sure where it is. Because it's not a separate career. Ah, there it is. Found it. Oh, you know what? Give me one sec, chat. I just realized I haven't taken my pills today. I need to do that. There we go. Because if I don't take my pills, I will get really sick. Okay. You know what? Instead of doing this as a dragoon, I should probably do it as one of my other careers. Wait, is that what he wants me to do? Is to meld it onto... Oh, he wants me to meld it into equipment. So I should probably wait on this because I'd like to do it in the stuff that I need the pants that I need. See, I can get Ardgoat leather in Eastern Thanalan. Oops. I just go murder a bunch of goats. Meld materia in the front of the goblin for that one quest? Well, yeah, but I have to do it 8 times. I don't have that much materia, so I'd rather wait until I've already gotten what I need. Goats. Goats, 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 goats. Around there. I mean, I suppose I could just market board. Wanted to save myself some time. There they are. So then I could just buy a whole bunch. Alternatively, I could just murder everything. I have a lot of boar hide. There it is, old goat skin. According to this, I already... Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any. Look at that. Luckily, I can mass murder these dudes really fast. What's their respawn? Probably not super great. Murder, 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 murder. Exactly. Mongrels don't drop that. I should probably just not be a penny pincher and just use the marketplace. It'll save me a lot of time. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let me... okay, so... Since I'm in the area, actually, let me go knock out a couple of these little things. And we'll just murder any goats we happen to come across on the way. Because why not, right? So, oh, look how many goats there are here. Look at all these goats! Look at all these goats! Hildy, what about him? Oh, look, I've got a event for... Oh, perfect. Perfect, yes, come to me! Come to me! Bring it on! Feed my hunger! That's a lot of goats. My stupid bird didn't dodge anything, so he died. Oh, that's a big one. I'm gonna kill all the little ones, because they're gonna give me goodies. Oh, Hildy's in the area. Okay, well, yeah, we might do a Hilderbrand quest while we're here. Thanks for all the fur, nerds. Oh my god, there's so many goats here. I was sitting there like, wow, these guys don't spawn that often, and man, was I wrong. Give me your flesh! I need to be more murdery when I'm running around. That way I always have enough materials. If I had just been murdering all these goats, if I was... Actually, what I really should do is I should be doing this in one of my, like, secondary combat careers. That's what I should really be doing. Because this would be really good experience for those. But I don't have any of them at a reasonable number at the moment for this particular thing. Hey, Shady Spinach, thanks so much. Why? Hmm. Ha 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 ha. That's not terrible. I actually have not heard that one before. But thank you for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. More goats, more goats, more goats, more goats, more goats. All right, this will be my last goat. Oh, look, more slugs, my favorite. Have I messed around with customizing movement around the skill bars much? No, but I also don't feel the need to do so. So I wouldn't say it's been very high on my priority list because I'm fine with where they're at. I'm sure I'll reach a point where I'll want to change it, but I am not yet at that point. What do you guys drop? Animal sinew? Yeah. Alright. Nothing else super close to me. Okay. So let's go... I need to go back to a market that's actually near me. So I guess let's go to... Olda. We'll go to the Olden market and buy a whole bunch of cotton. Where is the market? It's the Avenue Exchange. Market board. Market venue, which players across the realm can either sell their own items using hired hands known as retainers or purchase items of another. Selecting one of the mini markets. Yep. Markets of Limsa, Lomensa, Gridania, Olda, Ishgard, Kugane, and the Crystarium are all connected. Okay, cool. Sift the sheer number can prove an overwhelming task. Most gear can be easily... Okay. So I want weavers. Oh, wait, no, I don't want tools. I want... These are all tools. I don't want tools. Cloth. That's what I want. And we want... Undyed cotton cloth. Undyed cotton cloth. There it is. Available purchase. Bring with second list, indicating the item selling prices from lowest to highest. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we can make some... Oh, I need alumen. Alumen. I don't even know where to get that. Or you can purchase, you must find it, you can do free search. Okay. Where do you even get element from? Oh. Restore durability by 30. Increase quality and requires no CP. Okay, and then we're gonna restore it by 30. And then we're gonna do waste not. Oh, not enough CP. Oops. This is the first time I blew through all my CP. My bad. Okay, we did that. Elements from mining notes. Ah, okay, so that's why I've never seen any. Okay. Oh, I thought I had way more CP than I do. Increase the touch actions, synthesis actions. The 3 steps. So I'll do that. How much does this? Oh, this restores CP. Okay. Sure, let's do that. And then basic touch. Standard touch. And we want to master mend. I do not have a whole lot left. Do not observe. No, we didn't get anything.
Where are you at? Stormblood? Heaven's Whip?
I am in post A Realm Reborn. I'm very close to Stormblood. Or Heaven's Word. I'm very close to Heaven's Word. Good to see you. How you doing, Tommy? Thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, that's fine. You've not selected all of the required materials. Oh. Let's do veneration. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, and then I'll just make this automatic. I can't be bothered. Let's do like 20 of these. I should auto succeed all this. Oh, I even made one super one. Nice. Okay, but now we can go see the goblin to get ourselves a... oh, nice. Crafting up a storm finished. Hey, we're going to level up again. Hooray. The crafting careers level up so fast. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we need to go back to Eastern Thanalan to go talk to our goblin friend. Which he lives up. Does he live there? I think it's here. Nope, that's not right. Wait, no, I think he's in Central Thanalan. Yeah, he's in Central. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, a shitload of my gear for this guy is ready to extract materia. Okay. Goatskin leggings. Okay, and we'll just slap Mel 100% succeed. Cool. Nice. And I can put another one in there. Nice. And then I can just grab some random stuff. Slap some more in there. Because why not? One more. There we go. Uplander had good joining skill. Mutamix give Uplander secret knowings of word bond. Mostly part, one fighty tool bears only little materia, but if Uplander uses secret joining skill, one fighty tool bears many materia. Maybe. Mutamix teach Uplander secret joining skill, but Uplander keep in brain case that it sometimes works unrightly. Will fighty tool of Uplander bear many materia, or will materia turn to bitty bits? Use secret joining skill, not for unstrong of bladder. Advanced materia melding. By learning the general action, advanced materia melding, you can now attempt to attach materia to gear which has all of its slots filled. While the benefits of having multiple materia attached to your gear can be great, success is not guaranteed, and the consequences for failure can be great. For a botch meld will result in the loss of the materia. Okay. Wow, so you can add materia even though you're already full. That's kind of cool. Alright, cool. So we finished another thing there. And we finished our quest, so we can go see the boss. No, it wasn't shameful. I did it right. It wasn't shameful. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it makes... You'll end up burning a lot of material if you do that? Okay. Pentamelding, shudders, and trauma. You can do it up to multiple times? Sound alerts are very quiet? Yeah, I prefer it that way. For right now, anyway. I like it quiet. I don't want it blasting in my fucking ears. Are the leggings ready yet? I trust you didn't forget to attach a materia to it. Well, they could be worse. I don't know how long you've been about this adventuring business, Alcarius, but did you know that leggings were once no more than strips of cloth or leather? It's true. We used to wrap each leg with a single long strip from ankle to knee. Nowadays, of course, designs which extend to the thigh are far more popular. Soft, lightweight leggings like these provide the balance of protection and flexibility demanded by the wood whalers, the gods Quiver, and the adventurers like your good self. Based on your leggings, I'd say you understood well the importance of these qualities, not to mention the basics of materia melding. Indeed, if I were to judge your performance on a scale to 1 to 10, I would give you a 6. No, a 7. The remaining 3 points, you ask? Quite simple, really. Your leggings were made from skins, which were taken from living creatures. The 12's wood is filled with a wealth of life, which we leatherworkers must take in order to craft our products. Did you know how that old goat lived? How it was killed and skinned? Do you understand how these skins find their way into our hands? Yeah, because I did it. To understand this process is to understand life itself. Those leatherworkers whose creations truly deserve to bear the name of Finyil have faced this burden and accepted it. To them, it's simply truth. Therein lies the difference between the good and the great. Your leggings are fine, Dalcarius. It is you that needs improvement. Call me an incurable optimist, but I do not think it beyond you. Study your materials and learn their history. Practice your craft and keep discovering new techniques. That is your path forwards. And who knows, mayhap one day I'll allow you to represent the guild in the annual exhibition, and pit your skills against the finest craftsmen in all Gridania. Of course, that day, should it ever come, is a long way off. Still, it is good to have a goal, however distant, is it not? Oh, I could get... I don't... I think I'm more in need of new pants? Oh no, that only gives me 15 control, actually. I wish I could see mine. I guess it's probably not a huge deal. You know what? I'll take the gloves. Wait, no, I shouldn't have taken the gloves because I used the gloves for the quest. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Ugh, whatever, it's fine. I just know I need to put those gloves on when I do the other quest stuff. Oh, he'll pay. I swear by Louis Sua's beard, I'll tear the skin from his... Dalcarius, it's good that you are here. Listen to this. An olden merchant has said about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. Ah, you heard me. Inferior! The gall of the man. I swear to you, I would be the very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true, but they just seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims the leather was unevenly tamed and still reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made that leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin, which means that there's no way in the 7 hells that it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Dalcarius, I'll be deep in the cold, hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of some two-gill hide mangler claiming to represent this guild makes me want to... Grr! Ultimately, it doesn't matter that this isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping, that we are not showing our materials the proper respect, our good name will be lost, and for our many years of hard work will have been for naught. We cannot let that happen. Though I am certain we have done no wrong, we need to make this right. We'll settle this with the display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? Okay. Toad leather. Toad leather. And hey, I even have the materials for it. I once saw someone lost over 250 materia just trying to add 1 extra slot. Oh my god. Hey Master, subject, my favorite game in fantasy is Cetra. I was wondering if there's an AOS faction that represents him, and in that lore is what he's up to. The Sataria, first of all, hope you're having a good night. Second of all, so Cetra is not in Age of Sigmar, but the closest thing to Cetra is the Ossiarch Bone Reapers. The Ossiarch Bone Reapers are a pretty core and important faction to what's going on in Age of Sigmar. And they they get up to a lot of really important little things and shenanigans. And the character that is loosely based on Cetra is the new big bad. Not new, but the big bad of the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, which is Osirian Catacross. He is ultimately kind of the biggest, baddest, I don't know if villain's the right word, but he's kind of the thing looming in the background, getting those kinds of things done. Ooh. I need 88 for that. Ooh. How much can I get done with 1 synthesis? Ooh. I think if we do veneration and then basic synthesis, we'll be fine. Next 4 steps. Woo, that was close. That was actually a little difficult. Okay. Prepare a high... okay, yeah. There you go, boss. This will do nicely, Dalcarius. You clearly understand the unique properties of toad skin and how best to harness them. This leather is sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. There is but one thing left to do. I want you to take this toad leather, march down to the car-line canopy, and shove it in this Amar's face. Show the impertinent fool what real finial quality looks like. You got it, boss. I'll slap him in the fucking face with it. Oh, he's in Gridania. Okay. Tried to get my friends into fantasy way back in the day. They all ended up in 40K. I'm very sorry for your loss. It's so funny to me that in my personal circles, I was very blessed in that everyone that was in my personal circle got into fantasy, and none of them got into 40K. Like, I didn't have anything to do with the 40K community until much later in life. There he is, Amar. Completely and utterly unacceptable. Shame on Finial and their vainglorious claims. Tuh! How can anyone call this rubbish toad leather? Here's toad leather, you piece of shit. About time one of you charlatans showed up. What is this, more toad leather? I demanded a full refund, not more of your... Wait. What is this? By the 12! I've never seen such exquisite toad leather. This would make an excellent belt or bag. Am I to understand that you are a producer of finial goods, and you bring this to me by special order of the legendary Gava herself? What in the world is the meaning of this? You were talking shit, so you're gonna get hit. I am most terribly sorry, good sir. When the merchant told me it was Gridanian leather, I naturally assumed that this Anger Botha was somehow affiliated with Finial. I should have known it was too good to be true. A fraction of the time, a fraction of the price, he said. Well, I certainly got what I paid for. I mean, I'd never even heard of Anger Botha before, but everyone knows that Gridania is famous for... No more excuses. It is my responsibility as a merchant to evaluate the supplier, and my own damn fault that I purchase an inferior product. Reputation's everything in this world, and I fear I have unjustly besmirched your guilds. And yet, despite all that, the great Gava saw fit to give me this exquisite leather. Well, I too have a reputation to uphold. This gesture cannot go unanswered. Good. Talk shit about us again, we'll skin you. We'll make you into leather if we catch you talking shit. Have I chanced to look at AoE 4th yet? No, not yet. It's on my to-do list, but like, I would rather get back into painting, like finishing painting a bunch of my minis before I deal with anything else. Which is going to require me to, you know, buckle up and get some things done. Excellent work, Dalcarius. That bastard Amar felt so appallingly guilty, he rushed over here to beg my forgiveness in person. I have witnessed some groveling in my time, but his was a truly masterful display. Bowing, stuttering, sniveling, it had it all. Oh, how I wish you had seen it, Dalcarius. A proud, olden merchant humbled by a circle of toad leather. You've improved more than I thought. Now all we have to do is find out who's making this Anger Botha dross. Our contrite friend said that he'd been told it was a new Gridanian brand, but no one here has heard of it. New Gridanian brand. Heh. It's obvious they mean to capitalize on our good name. And I'd like to meet the man who made that toad leather. Actually, Dalcarius, should you happen across him in your travels, I'd consider it a personal favor if you would flay the skin from his back and make me a pair of soles, so that I can grind him into the dirt every single day. You got it, boss. Also, boss, you're kind of fucking scary sometimes, but you got it. Silver magnifiers? Oh, that's okay, they're for my head. I'll take the glasses. The glasses seem better. Oh, this gives me craftsmanship though. Okay, I'll take the chest piece. Ba 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 ba. Okay, my headpiece is more out of date. Okay, I should have taken that's fine. Cool. All right, so we're all caught up on Leatherworker, so that's good. So now we can go visit. Okay, so I need to go back to North Shroud because I need to report into the boss. And then also craft some stuff for them so I get my other dailies. Oh, wait. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I need to take care of a thing. Dang it. I shouldn't have done that. I need to take care of more business within Gridania. For my... I forgot. I have to go talk to the other guy. Where is this? Okay. The boy from Gridania. Castello. Or Chastello. I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot assist you at this time. The God's Quiver is fully engaged with investigating a most important case. Every resource at our disposal has been allocated towards locating Chairman Tatabaru's missing son. Even now, the chairman's chief aide, Advisor Coulson, awaits within Quiver's hold, no doubt eager to berate the first bow for our lack of progress. Coulson is the person you've come to see. Then I must ask you to mind your words. I can't have you antagonizing the esteemed representative of the Highwind Skyways. The Highwind Skyways, huh? Yes, I am Coulson. But this is hardly the time for, a letter for me. Let's have it then, son. Time is of the essence, you know, especially at my age. Letter from Tataramu. Great gods! This is signed by Master Tataramu! How came you by this document? Is the young master well? What's that you say? Ensconced in the company of Ixal? Then we've not a moment to lose. Should it cost me my very life, I'll see him freed from their ravenous clutches. We'll need to form a rescue party. Yes, the finest God's Quiver marksmen, reinforced by a small army of Skyway's retainers. Be brave, Master Tataramu. Those beastmen will soon rue the day they dared lay talons on my young charge. Advisor, calm down. This no longer concerns you, young man. We must immediately... Wait, what? You mean to say that Tataramu is safe? He's there of his own free will? Building an airship with the Ixal? Wait. Perhaps we must needs begin afresh. As you are obviously aware, my name is Coulson, and I am the Chief Technical Advisor of the Highwind Skyways and aide to Chairman Tatabaru. Pleased to make your acquaintance. What you may not have known is that the man who asked you to deliver this letter is the Chairman's only son, and the sole successor to a veritable airship empire. Some few days ago, Master Tataramu accompanied me here to Gridania as part of his continuing education on company practices. Much to my surprise and alarm, however, the young master suddenly disappeared from under my very nose. Well, I was naturally beset by all manner of horrible imaginings. With no ransom demand or other clue to his whereabouts, I had no choice but to task the God's Quiver with turning the entire city upside down. Suffice it to say, your news has lifted a terrible weight from my old shoulders. I know not how I would have faced the boy's father had events unfolded otherwise. And yet, the contents of this letter still managed to vex me. Dear Coulson, enclosed is a list of materials I would have you prepare for my companion. I require them for a most exciting project. Fond regards, Tataramu. Not one word of apology or even the slightest hint of contrition. My lectures on the privilege and responsibility of position appear to have fallen on deaf ears. And as for this list, I'm assuming these are materials for some manner of high-quality jointing component? A leather-bound frame to absorb engine vibration, yes? I I am sorely tempted to refuse this impertinent request, considering the trouble the young master has caused. But I am also intrigued. Here, take this promissory note and hand it to the supervisor of the Fallgourd Float crafting facility. She will provide you with everything you require to craft Tataramu's component. Though I yet harbor some concerns, I trust that Master Tataramu is content to work alongside these Ixchel for now. Brother Red, good to see you. How you doing? Still salty about Beast? Hey, at least they're keeping the Morgar storyline. So, like, it could be worse. I would have been really butthurt if they threw away the Morgar storyline, but they are keeping it for at some point. I imagine they might make a Beastman-esque faction that's just a new race that we'll see. Hello again, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said hello again. A slip of parchment signed by Coulson agreeing upon the payment of said price for materials purchased. Oh my! This note is the seal of Highwind Skyways. Though I suppose it only stands to reason, there are a few other organizations that can afford the items you're requesting. Here you are then. Everything is in order for you to begin crafting. Alright. Synthesize an engine jointing component. Engine jointing component. There we go. Nice. Darkaius! You were gone so long, I was beginning to worry. Were you able to deliver my letter to Coulson? A component to be used in creating the Dezoquailin's engine jointing. Yes! This is exactly what I had in mind. Jointing components like this are almost impossible to obtain without the clout of a company like Highwind Skyways behind you. But with your expertly crafted component now in hand, we should have no trouble integrating my improved engine housing into the Dezoquailen. I can already feel the bracing chill of the wind on my face, hear the cries of the birds, see the folk below rushing about like tiny... Ahem. Pray excuse my little flights of fancy. Terrible habit of mine. So, Dalcarius, I suppose you heard from old Coulson, who I really am, then. Yes, 'tis true. My father is the chairman of Highwind Skyways, the expansive airship service that links the great cities of Eorzea. Destined, as I am, to one day take the company's helm, people everywhere seek to curry my favor as they would some merchant prince. A pity, then, that my royal status does not excuse me from an unrelenting procession of dreary lessons at home. I am forced to study mercantile practices, business strategies, all that I might maximize the profits of airship travel. But I have not the slightest interest in making coin. I've had enough of ledgers and lectures, thus I was so reluctant to leave this little sanctuary. I want to design airships, not manage a fleet of them. I want to be valued not for my station or my purse, but for the skills I have labored to acquire. Mayhap you hear naught but the whining of a spoiled child, yet I swear to you I would renounce my inheritance in a twinkling if I could. Oh, for the wings of a wondrous airship to carry me further, faster, and higher than ever before! That is my dream, that and naught else. Squawk, well said that was. And means nothing to us, Tataramu's wealth does. Better off smelting down coins and making nails, Cecil thinks. Thank you, Cecil. Squawk, squawk, seize this passion, and let it sustain you, you must. Construction of the Dezoquailen will take all that Tataramu has and more. Chosen is an easy path Tataramu has not. No, not easy, but always fair master crafting is. Great reward for great effort. Launch our vessel upon ocean of clouds we shall. Launch it towards gates of Ayatlan. Ready to fly is Tataramu, yes? Yes, yes, sir. You have achieved friendly reputation with the Exodal 9. New Ixchel daily societal daily quests are available from Rosa Catlan the Prudent. We now can buy more wares. There we go. We got another big component. The engine housing has now been integrated into the Desoquelan's tail assembly. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. All right, now we can turn in the rest of our dailies, and we can also pick up some more dailies. So we can just slam on these. Gyro driven. All right, what can I make for you? Oh, I could just give you undyed cotton cloth, but I want to hang on to that. Can I make you something? Goat skin duck bills. Okie dokie. Goat skin duck bills. Oh, dang it. I need something I don't have. Is there anything else you need? That is leather, or is it just like one per? Hard leather sandals and amateur duckbills. Okay. Hard leather sandals. Hard leather sandals. There we go. I need hard leather for that. I don't have any hard leather. I can make a bunch of hard leather. I know tourists are all but confirmed by Games Workshop directly. Yeah. Chaos Dwarfs, the Umbraneth, which are the Shadow Elves, seem to pretty much be the big guaranteed ones. What the fuck was that? Oh, Spirit Bond. Well, let me just do that real quick. Always need more materia. I just... Whatever. Let's see. Anyone chat got some advice in terms of where to go? And my favorite characters are Cetra and Bellicor. At the same time, I like elite soldiers. Oh, I mean, I don't know if Cetra's actually good in the old world. I think he's pretty decent. But I mean, old world would be where you want to go for that lad. I mean, if you like those particular pairings, you could do Slaves to Darkness, because Slaves to Darkness has Be'lakor as a sub-faction. Bellacor's whole vibe. So you could do Be'lakor for AOS, and then you could do Cetra and the Tomb Kings for Old World. So that would work out well. There we go. Okay, so now we can make hard leather sandals. God damn it, I leveled up Leatherworker again. How many of these do you need, good sir? $40 quota points? Wait, how many more quota points do I need? Oh, I need a shitload more quota points. Holy lord, my quota is like super far behind. Oh, okay. I see. So I'll make as many of these as I can. Anyone doing anything exciting this upcoming week? Or weekend? Brother Red, I don't know if this is a lore question. I was listening to the Kane podcast, you and Andy did, and y'all asserted the Widowmaker's strongest weapon in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. My question is, what makes the Widowmaker stronger than the Cetrus Blade of Eternities, or whatever it's called? So, it's a really tricky thing to measure outright power within the Warhammer Fantasy universe. However, so the easy answer to that question, which may not be a very satisfying answer, but it's a very straightforward answer, is that Games Workshop has very bluntly stated that the Widowmaker is the most powerful weapon in the setting. Like, they just flat out say that. But what my answer would be as to why it's the most powerful compared to all of the other weapons is that when you are looking at Warhammer Fantasy and a lot of those like insane tier weapons, almost all of them were forged by material creatures. So like living beings. So they were forged by like the old ones, or they were forged by like the mightiest smiths of a particular race, right? Whereas when you are dealing with oops, that's not the button I meant to click. When you are dealing with the Sword of Cain. The Sword of Cain was forged by a god. It was forged by the god Val, who is the smithing god of the elves. But in addition to that, it was wielded and seems to be... So not only did Val make it his absolute masterpiece and pour, like, you know, a significant amount of himself into that weapon, but it is also has a horrific amount of Cain's very essence within it. So you're dealing with a weapon that has like multiple extremely powerful gods having invested into it, and then in addition to that, do I have to do one at a time? Oh, I guess I do. So that is what makes it so much more insane, so much more extreme, is that it's a weapon that has been brought, you know, essentially comprised from multiple deities, which is just bonkers to think about, you know? What was the other thing they wanted? It wasn't goat skin, it was... What was the other thing you wanted? Oh, it was goat skin. Oh, that's right, but I don't have the other material. That's the problem with it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We just gotta make a couple more of the things we were already making. It's not a big deal. Actually, let's just quick synthesize them. I think I need... They're worth 40 each, so 370. I need 3 more. And the other thing is that the Widowmaker has been used to quite literally kill gods. Like, we know that the Widowmaker has killed multiple gods. It is a god-slaying weapon that has proven itself. As opposed to, you know, maybe just being like a hypothetical. But it basically is, you know, 2 gods' influence within the material plane, which is just wild. And now we can talk to Rozo Cotland the Prudent. Oh, I have to be a fisher for this quest? That sucks. There we go. Oh, well, I might be able to do it if it's like a baby quest. Squawk, squawk, featherless one. Your hands, they are soft. Why you must rely on clumsy weapons, herein lies reason. Exolid claws, superior in battle, do they make us. Yet same claws in crafting, inferior do they render us. Squawk, squawk, the Dezel Quaylan, an instrument panel she needs. A fine panel with fine levers and knobs. Squawk? Keep pilot in control they shall. Squawk? Require much care in crafting, do such things. Proper equipment one must have, yet proper equipment have you not. Squawk? In the hands of the wicked it does lie. At the observatorium it does lie, watched over by featherless ones such as you. Templeton, a man most maleficent. Squawk, squawk? Lusty for coin he is, lusty like Olden, lusty like beggar. Scratch his lusty itch you must. Squawk? Scratch with biased claws. Squawk? Biased claw from monsters in the west. Scratch his lusty itch, and facilities yours they shall be. But remember, first his game you must play. Materials he must inspect. Approval he must give. Squawk, squawk? Thanks for all the fish. It's level 6. Yeah, we can probably do this. Squawk, quack? Feather this one. Squawk, our chieftain speaks highly of you, he does. Squawk, trust you I don't. Yet trust you I must. Squawk? The Dezo Quaylan, a cockpit she needs. A fine cockpit with a fine exterior and thick lining of cloth and leather. Squawk? Keep out the biting cold, it shall. Squawk? Require much care and crafting, do such things. Proper equipment one must have, yet proper equipment have you not. Squawk? Upon favored 9, though, does luck smile. Such equipment, close does it lie. At the observatorium it does lie. Watched over by featherless ones such as you. Templeton, a man most corrupt. Squawk, squawk? Rotten he is, like fallen apple, like flyborn corpse. Feed his greed you must, squawk. Feed with Saint Cop, squawk. A moth-craving Saint Cop from River of Corthus. Feed his greed and facilities yours they shall be. But remember, first his game you must play. Materials he must inspect. Approval he must give. Squawk, squawk? Long way to the top. Squawk, squawk? Juzzle Minion the steady. Juzzle Minion the steady. Comes he does, soon he does. Looking for imperfections he is. Looking for blood he is. My blood he is. If my blood he has, your blood I claim. Squawk, squawk? Now the Dezo Quaylan, an aerodynamo she needs. A fine dynamo with fine dampeners. Squawk? Keep the internal gyroscope from vibrating they shall. Keep flyers from falling they shall. Squawk? Require extreme care and crafting do such things. The steady is watching he is. Proper equipment one must have. Yet proper equipment have you not. Squawk? In the hands of the slothful it does rest. At an observatorium it does rest. Watched over by featherless ones such as you. Templeton, a man most corrupt, a man most indolent. Squawk, squawk? Idle he lies, like a swine in the sty he does. Like a corpse in a crypt he lies. Tempt this shiftless sluggard you must. Squawk? Tempt him with the promise of eternal indolence. Tempt him with your willingness to work, and facilities yours they shall be. But remember, first his game you must play. Materials he must inspect. Approval he must give. Squawk, squawk. Wow, all of his quests revolve around taking advantage of some dumbass named Templeton. Cyan, I hope someday you'll get some main story quests and stuff done. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, I am who I am. And I do things as they catch my attention. One day I'll get around to it. Widowmaker is basically your ideal weapon depending on who looks at it. Yes. So the Widowmaker attempts to tempt people. It attempts to lure you in so that you will be drawn to it and, you know, perform the ritual required to draw it forth. However, yes, chat, we did it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got the Atma. Oh my god, it finally happened. Oh. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that took so many events, dude. That took so many events. Oh my god, it finally happened! It finally happened! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Praise be! Praise be! Jesus Christ! So, just curious, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Yeah, I might as well do this one since I'm in the area. When it comes to like the Atma of the Archer, could I hypothetically like farm Atma of the Archer on this weapon and just have like a whole bunch of Atma on the Archer for future weapons? Or does it have to be earned with that specific weapon? Oh, you can do it all as one weapon. Okay, that's cool. So if there's ever a career that I'm like really enjoying, I could theoretically just farm it. Okay, but now I know what it does when the Atma, I get an Atma. It's really, really obvious when you get an Atma, which is good, because that was something I was kind of worried about. Where am I going? I'm going down here. You just have to have a Zenith. Okay, cool. Wow, I'm just glad it works. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that it works. Because I don't mind things that take a grind. Like, God forbid, I played Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. That game requires an unholy amount of grinding. Baba Black Sheep? It's a big evil dog. It looks like a big poodle. God, I'm so fucking happy we got that done with. Okay, long way to the top is down over here. I'm just gonna do casual reads for this. I'm not gonna do voice acting reads because we're gonna be talking to this guy so much. Another shifty-eyed adventurer here to take advantage of poor Templeton, are we? Well, I'll have you know, I'm a veritable rock, unmoved by the ungentlemanly jostlings of the world narrows dwells, unbroken by the pounding pleas of hollow-hearted heels. Unless there's something in it for me, of course. A rolling stone gathers to no moss, but why would I want moss when I could have things? The one thing I could use right now is a pair of healthy adventurer legs to carry this important timetable up an ungodly amount of stairs. Though I suppose a pair would be two things. Semantics. Present the document to Josia at the apex of the Astroscope Tower and return with their signature so I may know that you did not simply run over to the pub and kill a bell or three. What? Where's the trust? I did not get to where I am today by placing my faith in every vagrant and vagabond that came tapping at my door. Okay. An unknown face, or perhaps a simply face forgotten. Far too many people pass through the tower to remember all. Have you business with me? Despite the effort put into meticulously scheduling scores of flights throughout the realm, the sad truth is that each and every airship will more than likely be both arrive and depart late. The timetable I request. I was beginning to wonder when that do-nothing dollar from the Skyways would bring it to me, and why does it not surprise me that he found someone to see to the task for him? You say he wants my signature as proof of your delivery? Absolutely not. Who knows what he will use it for? Not leaving, are you? Very well, then I shall sign, but with my offhand and only my initials. Now off with you. You didn't actually walk up all those stairs, did you? Josia's signature. Signature denoting the fact that Josia has received a copy of the current Highway Skywinds table. And materials crafted craft components for the airship's aerodynamo. You did it, didn't you? And here I was ready to just let you use the facilities anyway. Go on then, get at it, and just try not to damage anything. A lot of unnecessary paperwork, that would be. Ah, and I suppose you shall be wanting these material returns as well, Did I inspect them thoroughly? I don't know. Did it appear that I did? Good then. Wink, wink. This dude is literally the worst. Okay, so Excel quests. I can make dies now. Let's see. I need to make an aerodynamo component. Oh, I need to have my special gloves on. Okay, I need to make like a alternate version of this career. That way I can switch back and forth. There you go. On my wrist, can extract materia. All right. I actually don't know if I will actually be able to do the fishing one. We will find out. I literally have never fished before. Fishing. After using cast action to catch your line in the water, you need to simply sit back and wait for a bite. When a fish bites, you will not only see the line being tugged, but hear it. When a fish is on the line, use the hook action to attempt to reel in your catch. Your chances of successfully reeling in a fish after hooking are directly affected by the fish type and your gathering rate. Okay. Lights up the tip of your fishing rod, abandons fishing and stows your equipment, attempts to hook the fish on the thing, cast your line, select the bait. Okay. I don't think I want to... Oh, I have to use bait. Okay. Bait join? What? Am I fishing? I think it says I need a moth. Yeah, no, I need to get a moth. I don't know where the fuck you get a moth from. Chat, where do I get a moth? Oh, these guys spawn really slow. Criminal, you might want to wait until the event's over. I'm not interested in mutton stew. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Ow. No, I'm okay, thanks. I appreciate it, but no, I'm all right. Basic baits are at vendors in the main city markets. Find a fieldcraft merchant in a major city. A fieldcraft merchant. Actually, you know what? If I pull up this, other fishing tackle. Ragworm, versatile lure, moth pupa. Okay, I guess we'll just go to Old Gridania real quick. Where's this person? They are at... Oh, well, first they're in Old Gridania, which I am currently not. They're probably at the shops. Let's see, 14. Yeah, they're here somewhere. Okay. Let's see here. Battlecraft, independent, materia melder, tool supplier. Oh, it's you. Disciple. Is fishing disciple of the land? It is. Yes, it is disciple of the land. She does not have... It says she's supposed to have it. Well, you have her fishing rods. Oh, tools. I don't want tools. Items. There we go. Aha! Alright. Moth. Give me 99 moth. Why don't you just give me one of each type while I'm here? Oh. Apparently... Wait, aren't there supposed to be, like, a bunch of different level 1 ones? Apparently... not. Okay, well, okay, we got moth. Alright, so now we can go back. That's fine, because we can just also hit fates while we're out here running around. I'm going to obliterate the Gobu population. Fun question time. For the boys in charge of Total War Warhammer, what was the faction you thought you were going to main? What was the faction you never thought you would play but ended up loving? I think for me, Lizardman I thought would be my one and only, but I actually enjoyed the vampire counts a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I really enjoyed the vampire counts. Gotcha, bitch. Heck yeah. I did it! I'm smart. Oh, there's another fate. Ooh, I am not the right, there we go. You leave those logs alone, you weird... Alright. Oh, whatever will I do without that blast bias claw? Whatever will I do? Why, if it isn't a bias claw, how I propose? Me minus that appendage would have left me stuck in a pickle without a paddle or something like that. You see, I promised a certain sutler I'd sell him one. Before recalling, I had little talent at all at, well, slaying things and such. And hence my dilemma. Without the claw, not only would I appear the fool in the eyes of that swiving sutler, but I'd also be forced to use my own coin to purchase that cask of red I'm having delivered this evening. But lo, my deliver is solved. Very well, then you are free to use the facilities here as you see fit. Just try not to damage anything. A lot of unnecessary paperwork that would be, and I suppose you shall be wanting these materials returned as well. Did I inspect them thoroughly? I don't know. Did I appear to? Sure, one might say 'tis better to be here in a warm fire than out in the cold chopping with the common folk, but what good is a fire, I ask, without, say, a freshly cut carp to roast over the coals? Saint Carp. Closely related to the main carp, the Saint Carp earns its name not only for a saintly way of life, but for the large quantity of fat stored in its body, fat that is commonly used to craft medicines used by healers of the Holy See of Ishgard. Oh, interesting. Why, a freshly caught carp to roast over these coals. How very thoughtful of you. The astrologians will be as pleased as punch. What? You believe these tender morsels for myself? Pah! It pains me to learn you think so little of good Templeton, my good man. A slice of fat carp on the place of the right persons, and it won't be long before I'm transferred out of this frozen wasteland to somewhere where the sky's blue and the sea bluer. Very well then, feel free to use the facility. Okay. Guy's a dunce. So we need cockpit exterior components. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, and then instrument panel cover or component. All right. And with that done, we can now go turn all these in. The good thing is all the Ixali quests are like stacking on top of each other. So by just kind of like brute forcing them all, we should get through their overall storyline relatively fast. I don't know what max reputation is. I assume it's level 5 would be my guess. What the fuck shot me? Alright. Squawk Squawk, come have you with components sought or failed have you like featherless nuker you are, Squawk. This guy's an asshole, alright. Your work, acceptable it is, perhaps more than, perhaps not. The engineers, pleased they will be, perhaps, Squawk. Bah, Squawk, merely one job among many this was. Squawk, Squawk, place trust in featherless nuker, I still do not, yet understand why the chieftain does. I may, or may not, Squawk, Squawk. There's 8? Oh my lord. Squawk, Squawk, for components I wait, for excuses I do not, money time is, Squawk. Squawk, yet another sound piece you bring, yet confounded I remain. Mistrust the featherless ones we did. For so long we did, in our hearts much hate do we still harbor. Despite recent relations, do we still harbor, Squawk? Yet still your hand, you lend. Your judgment you refuse. Squawk, to recognize this quality within you, wise with the chieftain. Squawk, why? Is it that chieftain he is, and but counter of knots I remain? Squawk, the aerodynamo component that you have completed. Inspect first I must. My neck, our necks, in danger they are. Squawk. Perhaps your work is passable. Okay, cool. Good lord. And the best thing is, I see the fate here and go, I don't have to do it anymore. Fuck that fate. I can say I don't need to do it unless I really want to do it. And I don't, so I don't have to. Alright, so let's do... let me pop over to Thanalan real fast. And knock out... Oops, no. The... storyline quests for our Lizardman bros so that we have our dailies done. And then why don't we do some... I guess we could advance... we could do Signs of Deduction. We could do the next, what's it called? Hilderbrand quest. Because Hilderbrand's a pretty long storyline, but if we just do it in chapters, it's not too bad. So we could do a chapter of Hilderbrand. Alright, and we don't need to read these because we've already done all of them. We've already done them before. Oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to check if I could buy anything interesting from the Ixali now. Drake Whisperer. Question for Lore Master, though. Where do you think roleplay-wise certain characters would involve them? Wait, what? Where do you think roleplay-wise certain characters would involve themselves in diplomacy? Oh, honestly, a lot of that depends on what's kind of going on in the world. I mean, you're likely to see diplomacy between the various order races with relatively rare exceptions. I mean, sometimes you'll have things like, Okay, you have to get like right up on it. Sometimes you'll see things like the lizardmen often do not ever engage in diplomacy. They do sometimes, but it's rare. You know, like we have notes about times they've engaged in diplomacy with the high elves, or times they've done diplomacy with the various people that have arrived. So there are some stories about like Empire people or Chilean people being able to get the lizardmen into a dialogue. But in more extreme examples, there's also the stories of like Tichi Huichi, which Tichi Huichi is all about how he was able to successfully like with the influence of the Slann, he's able to influence humans and get them to allow him on as a mercenary, despite the fact that he's like, you know, a really freaky looking skink. I don't know why these guys have a target sign over their head. Wait, I have a hunting log for these guys? Oh, I unlocked a new hunting log. What? Oh, jeez. Ah, shit, dude. Shit, dude. Well, that's good to know. I fucking love hunting logs. Hunting logs make Sotek a very happy man. They scratch that completionist itch in my brain. I didn't realize I had unlocked a new one. Are there any, okay, there's a couple of fates we can go knock out while we're in the area as well. We can go plow through a number of fates. And then once we've done those, let's go do a Hilderbrand quest. That'll be fun. Just have some stupid laughs. Oh, I'm really tempted to order a pizza. I kind of want to have a late night, just hanging out with you guys. If y'all are cool with that. Y'all just want to hang out and chat. It's been forever since I've just been able to enjoy playing, and I don't have anything big going on tomorrow. Hey, Spartan, how you doing? There's an event, like, right fucking here. What does he want me to do? Oh, kill golems and bring him back. It's goodies, okay. Oh, these guys spawn really fucking fast. Okay, we need like, we probably need like 20 more. Playing Once Human, it's awesome. What is Once Human? We could also do some dungeons as well. I don't know if anybody wants to, because I know most people are asleep. Loving New Zealand! Went to Sky Tower yesterday and had... Oh, that's super awesome, dude. I'm so jelly. I want to go to New Zealand so bad. Like, for my next trip, I want to go back to Scotland because, like, I want to hang out with Andy and some other folks. But New Zealand is, like, on my bucket list for sure. Definitely looks like the most beautiful country on the face of the earth. It's a free-to-play MMO survival game. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Oh, okay, no, we only need, like, 6 more stones. Okay. If I grab these 2, we should be good. Really? Alright. And we can... we don't have to hang around, right? We can just peace out. Or do I have to stick around to get the rewards? Do I have to, like, stay here and level sync, or can I just peace out once I finished it? You don't have to stick around. Okay, great. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, you're no longer level synced, so you don't get anything. Stay in the zone? Okay, well, we will stay in the zone. Hey, we got it! Look at that! Atma of the Scorpion! Woohoo! That one was super fast. I guess I'll do this because I'm nice. Protect the scout at all costs. Okay. Booyah! 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 Oh, that felt so good. Getting that so easily. Oh, he's going the... Oh God, he's going the other way. Wait! Wait, come back! And that only took us like 2 or 1 or 2 fates. That was crazy. Where are you going, dude? Are you going up here? Going over here? Oh, you're going over here. Okay. Kuruse. Dude is taking his sweet old fucking time. Seems a lot of Americans think they can fight the sun and win. Listen, all I know is that AC will protect me from the wrath of God. That's all I know, okay? Alright. Okay, great. Let's go chat with Hilderbrand. Science of Deduction. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Who is saying this? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to create great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So I ask again, was it because he took you from was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't know, you don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thanks you for the help, Inspector. Oh, so this guy's like an actual competent... At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hilderbrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hilderbrand. We should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Wait, is this in the same area? No, this is in a different region. Okay, before I leave this region, I'm going to do, let's say, 3 fates. We're going to do 3 fates in this area. Because I do still need stuff from here. I am not doing Flame Scout. Fuck that. I don't want to do that again. Wait. Yeah, this is different than we were in South Shroud. We're in Eastern right now, I believe. Or Western, one of the two. Oh, it's a special golden fleece boss. Dude's got a lot of health. This thing used to be a human? Countless vials of snurble and herbal blood had transformed what was once a man into a mad tangle of golden fur. Put poor Ites out of his misery. Ooh. Ooh. That is unfortunate. Do 2 more since we're just in the area. This one's almost done. Or it's a third of the way done. But it has only a minute and a half left. Let me see what it is. Oh, I think if I hurry, I can do this. Push them back! Push them back! You better run, bitch. I guess we have to kill this guy? Lordy, he has a lot of health. Hi, Sadie. He doesn't hit very hard, though. we tried. Alright, so let's head off to... there. We also want to stop by Southern Thanalan at some point. Oh, cool, you stole us here. Well, hey, you know what? When in Rome, right? Ah, Dalcarius, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent conversation with Fofalopa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which you related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Oh no, he's not in here. He's over here. Oh, hello there, Dalcarius, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We've yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavy-laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal Allegan Sunway. The car bolted off towards eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part and help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quality of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Ah, is that so? Alas, suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Dalcarius. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the store of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystal alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianje of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, voice acting. Oh man, voice acting, how nice.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Oh, please. Is that it? Okay, no. Whew, I was gonna be so upset if literally that's all they did.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Tone.
Don't ask me how hot she is.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
The voice acting is hard to hear on stream. Let me know if that's better. Who's the purple person?
across the sea from the land of Doma have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
We're from Doma. Interesting. Okay. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. It's not a very nice way to talk about him, but alright. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice so long, and it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the Council decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. I think she meant to say council there. Nay, they may instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see! Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Dalcarius? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem! Forgive me, my friends, but I've just received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer some encouragement. Gods, no matter, kill them all! Oh, so nice I can use all my own abilities. Who else wants some? Oh, there's more of you. You stole his outfit. Oh, man. She looks good. She looks good. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves. All of them. Aye, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. how convenient. A fate right next to us. I'm bringing about the extinction of the dinosaurs. On behalf of the brass blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I would very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf, Lominson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Not. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vespa Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Queens. Alright, before we do that, we're going to turn our attention back to... the science of deduction. Wait, this also requires me to go to Vesper Bay? Oh, it does. Huh. Well, isn't that very convenient? Literally all of our quests are like, go to Vesper Bay, go to Vesper Bay. I love when everything lines up like dominoes. Drilda. Again! As I told the last 20 who came before, if you come looking for work, you are too late! And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Althic lavender, a fragrant variety of lavender rarely found in the arid lowlands of Thanalan. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, the flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundary of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I would have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look at my peerless inspector interlopers and despair. Oh, please. If she chose Hilderbrand, she fucked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hilderbrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep till the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Have you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perhaps in pursuit of me? Oh, okay, she was not expecting him. As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. There he is. I was gonna say, no way this woman hired Hilderbrand. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Berardian, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. Hilderbrand's like, oh no. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hilderbrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I assume. Two rank amateurs playing in a profession of which they know aught. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Hello, random small child. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Beridian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe when she spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall quickly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. I feel like you shouldn't have said that out loud. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? His face is so fucking terrifying. I picked up the vase in Ulda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nalfaka's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I was scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Beridian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nasu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Go to the man in full metal armor with a giant fucking spear. I think that is a reasonable note. Did I order pizza? Aw, I think it might be too late now. I got distracted. Hold on. So, where is this? Hold up. Oh my god, I am so deeply tempted to try it. I've never heard of this. There is a pizza place, apparently near me, called Old Hag's Pizza and Pasta. I have literally never heard of this place. Oh, they have hag fries. Hags are so in season right now. Old Hag's triple pepperoni, Porky the Hag. What the fuck? How have I never heard of these people until right now? What? What? Are they new? They must have just opened. There's no way I have not heard of these people until now. What the fuck? Do they do delivery? Oh, they do delivery. What? Can I get a hag pizza? Oh my god. I could get a hag pizza. What? Y'all don't understand how much my mind is being blown right now. Oh, they have calzones too. What the fuck? Dude, my mind is being blown right now. Wow, their customization options are incredible. Do I want a calzone or do I want a pizza? I think a pizza because I'm kind of hungry, but I'm not insanely hungry. They have they have 3 types of pepperoni. No, they have 4 types of pepperoni. 5. No, they have 5 kinds of pepperoni. What the sweet fuck? This place is either amazing or bad. I agree. I guess I'll get all beef pepperoni. They have all beef pepperoni, diced pepperoni, deli pepperoni, vegan pepperoni, and cup and char pepperoni. Yeah, sure. Hit me up with a pizza. Let's do that. I'll do half cheese, half pepperoni. Oh, you can even tell them like extra. My mind is being blown right now. do a big tip because it's really late. Leave on what do you call those? Welcome mat. Please. Leave on welcome mat. Do not knock or ring bell, please. Do a big boy tip. Oh. Oh, I need to have a little... I have to have more on it for delivery. What do I need? Like $5 more? What kind of desserts they got? Sure, give me one of those. Oh wait, go back. Okay, yeah. What? No, I'm not using a gift card. No. Apologize for the long, weird silence. Well, I'm about to be really disappointed or really excited, depending on how this goes. Order complete. Okay, remind me in like... Oh, just a few, in like 10... Remind me in like 10-ish minutes to go downstairs and turn on the lights for them. Actually, you know what? I should probably just do that in a second here. I want to see what this is. I've got a quest here that's been annoying the shit out of me. I think it's to talk to Urianger. Yeah, it is. The king lives. The Mughal king. Yep. Amongst Mughal kind, the legend of good King Mughal Mog the Seventh doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned to put lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn then that the Mughals' god have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Asians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the ether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Dalcarius. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth-made flesh. Okay, boss. So this will give us our hard mode Mughal King fight. It just unlocks it. Hey, Alphino. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and, more importantly, what they could know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Dalkarius. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Dolmens bickering with the Sultan sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand for the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Why is there a repeatable quest here? It's weird. Oh, that might just be the merchant symbol. Alright, I'm gonna grab real quick. We're gonna hit some of these fates as I go this way. Hello, giant crab. Come get some! Bubbling Bernie. Well, there are like no fates anywhere close. That's whatever. Doma was a location in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, okay. That girl what run by earlier? I seen her, had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon don't matter any road. Wherever it was, it's long gone by now. Very helpful, thank you. Cactar Jack. A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Okay. Flamboyant oath. A pox upon that thieving demon bird! He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Gah! Curses infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water under his feet. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Daruda over... Oh. Oh dear. Oh, it's shattered. Does this belong to you, child? Oh, he stepped on it. Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice... Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next at the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hilderbrand will think of something. Oh my lord, the look that child just shot him. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Is he just gonna glue that shit back together? And be like, I'm a genius. How could I have been so careless? Why does this feel so familiar? Yeah. Yoink. Good lord, this pot got obliterated. Also, that chicken is green. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid! Let us have a look. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put this vase back together again. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Okay, I'm gonna go turn on the light downstairs real quick. At the front door. That way the pizza delivery person isn't, like, trying to deliver me food in pitch black. So I will be right back. Hey, Sadie. You okay? You wanna go potty? Oh. Hey, wanna go potty? Come on. Why don't you run outside real quick? Come on. Nope. Nope. I'm right behind you. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Oh no, I'm gonna get a dance out of this? Nice. How's everybody doing? Yeah, pizza should be here in like 30 minutes, but I just want to make sure there's lights and stuff on. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low, so breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetuated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!" He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Really? They turned the beast companion of Gilgamesh into a fucking chicken? Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Never mind. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hilderbrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to just call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanaland. It is there we shall begin our search. I have a bad feeling we're gonna pick up like various dipshits over the course of this storyline. Die, cacti, die! I'll kill you all! No mercy! No survivors! Disappointing. Again. More fates, I say. More fates! Gilgamesh is a legacy character in Final Fantasy from Final Fantasy V, who hops dimensions and is generally a meme. He's based on a Japanese hero who collected weapons of those who's killed. I mean, like, the actual Gilgamesh, like, Gilgamesh is, like, super fucking ancient. Like, beyond ancient. I believe that's actually the very first mythology, like, we know of for humanity. It dates way back. Like, the original Gilgamesh was not Japanese. He was, he's from... Oh god, where is he from? It's not is it Babylon? Yeah, the Epic of Gilgamesh, yeah. Mesopotamia, yeah. Or the legend of Gilgamesh is from there. I like these ones that have the really high spawn rates. So you can just, like, burst through them. Gilgamesh is Sumerian. Oh, there you go. Should be one more. There it is. This will be the last one we do for a bit. I don't want to obsess over these. Die, you big lizards. These things kind of remind me of the cockroach from Men in Black. Like how, like, lanky and stuff they are. And how spiky they are. Alright, well, no dice there, but that's alright. Okay, so where are we actually off to? The Hammer. In northern Thanaland. Isn't our knowledge of the story of Gilgamesh incomplete? Like, it's not... We don't know the full story, right? We just know parts of it. We have like half of it. Just a shame. Doblin carcass. Doblin's wound indicated it was fell with a hammer. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around. This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. No, stop that. Click on the carcass, damn it. Basilisk's wounds indicate he was hit with a hammer. A single blow to the head. Impressive. These are high-level mobs, too. That is impressive. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ottoman, all was slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Oh my god! That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a... Oh my god, it's the Barbie song. It's literally to the theme of Barbie. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Thanks, I hate it. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now, you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Sure. Why not? Oh, wow, that's a nice hammer. Embedded still in the Chimera's face. This is the most Japanese part of this game. Fancy yourself a Manderville man. You would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes! Fucking Superman entrance. And he's naked. Ho ho ho! You have not to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Wait. Oh, it's this fucking guy. I remember this fucker. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? I'm guessing this is Hilderbrand's dad. Wait, I know you. He of strong yet tender fingers. Yes, yeah, we have met before. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? the fucking zooms. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Why do I play this game? It's gonna be like fucking... It's like a scene from The Flash. No, Jesus Christ! He's fucking like instant teleported. Hilderbrand, held your Maximilian Manderville! Oh, here comes the suplex. Why isn't Goldbert saving the world? He's clearly far more powerful than we are. "10 years, Hildebrand! 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead?" "Son, you are Hildy's father?" Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man. Smithing is only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Manderville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Great. Alright. Hold your applause until the end. Baragot, guide my hammer! Oh, my lord. Look at how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria was one such person. There are others, too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I could be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Master Hilderbrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhaps you will take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. In Kidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vespa Bay and see how our vase is received. Vespa Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me, I shall follow anon. Oh, that happened. Fates? Oh wow, we're surrounded by fates. No one has 5 minutes left. Okay, let's do this one first. I mean, if the game's just gonna plop them in front of me. The Bomb Baron. Kill the little one first. Oh, hold on. My food is here. I will be back in un momento. Hold on. I'm going to throw myself into the air here so I don't get killed by some random thing. I'll be right back. Bros, the lady that delivered the pizza was like the nicest little old lady. I was expecting like, I don't know, like a typical like teenager or young adult. It was just this little old lady. She was so nice. She even had a dog cookie for Sadie. I was very impressed. I don't like these things. They remind me of the Thing, which is uncomfortable. Alright, I need to go back to Vesper Bay. Alright. She was just the nicest little lady. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Old Hag's Pizzeria. So out of morbid curiosity, I did a moment's research. Apparently the reason it's called Old Hags is because the guy who owns the business, his mom's nickname was Old Hag. Which, like, alright. That seems a little... You know, that's an interesting name for your mother, but alright, you know, I won't judge. Who is your favorite normal/minor character? Ooh, when it comes to like minor characters, I think my favorite... Oh, whoops, I accidentally dropped my pizza on the ground and all like slammed against the side of the box. Ooh, it does look good though. I would have to say... For me, it's probably Gorok. No, Chalkox. Chalkox is my favorite minor character. What do Nobblers do for the ogres that make them like them so much? It's not so much that the ogres really like the Nobblars, as it is that the ogres don't mind the Nobblars. Some ogres do like their Nobblars, but Nobblars are really good for getting into small places that the ogres can't fit. Nobblars will scavenge the fields of battle and like bring all the most interesting bits and pieces back to the ogres. Nobblars are surprisingly inventive. They're really good at dealing with Rhinoxen. Nobblars also are like assistants for a lot of the ogres. So like, you know, if you have a cook, they'll usually have Nobblars that hang out with them and help them with things. Or butchers will have helpful Nobblar helpers. You have things like they kind of let the ogres bully them around, but the important thing is that ogres do not like eating Nobblars. That's probably the most important thing. Nobblars are considered bad eating by ogres because they're really scrawny and they don't have a lot of meat on them, and what meat they do have just doesn't taste very good. So it's actually more of a situation that the Nobblars are more useful as servants than they are as food. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yuki, how was your day been? How does that work with the Feastmasters and their halflings? The Feastmasters halflings are actually employed full on as chefs that cook and prep food for the ogre tribes feasts, and they are just really, really high quality chefs. Noblars have no ability whatsoever to be good chefs. However, Noblars are far more useful as like slaves. They're far more skilled at trapping. They're far more skilled at like dealing with the ogres' things. They ride the ogres into battle and act as like lookouts. So like a lot of ogres will have a Noblar up on their shoulder that's a lookout Noblar, and its job is literally to like look around and warn the ogre if somebody is shooting at him, particularly with things like cannons, so he can get out of the way. Noblars have a lot of uses, but halflings are good for cooking. They're the best at cooking. And halflings also have a much stronger natural affinity to ogres than Noblars do. But they fill fairly different roles. Noblars do not cook. They assist, but they do not cook. Do Noblars build the scrap launchers? Yes. Ogres do not build scrap launchers. Noblars do. Interestingly, while the Feastmaster tribe still uses Noblars, the one tribe that does not use Noblars are the Ironskin tribe. The Ironskin tribe, which is ruled over by Gark Ironskin, he detests Noblars. He hates them. He actually killed all of the Noblars in his tribe and like completely exterminated them. But he has a relationship with the Chaos Dwarfs of Zarnagrund. So I guess he gets everything he needs from the Chaos Dwarfs and doesn't care for the Noblars. You know what? Actually, before we do this, let's go to Gridania, because I think I need to turn in Serpent Seals. How do the ogres interact with the Hobgoblin Khanate? We don't have a lot of good details, so I don't think there's like a really great answer for that. However, I would assume that they're rivals for similar territory. I don't think they would be especially bitter rivals, but I do believe they would be competing for similar things. Oh nice, I can upgrade to second class. What? Oh, I need 6,000. Ah. I am just short. Marin Rod, have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. This pizza is delicious. Hey Hawk, have you finished writing up details on your character yet? By the way? See, Sergeant Gracia, I'm glad to see you. I assume you've been appraised the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kuplo Kup approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation to a new summoning ritual. Perhaps it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in almost blinding aura of majesty. Kuplo Kup tells us that the daunting maniacal avatar is now taken to call himself Great King Mughal Mob VII. Suffice it to say, the Elder Seaseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. The safety of all who dwell within 12's Wood has been decided. The king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seaseer's personal guard has already escorted Kuplo Kup to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations, set out as soon as you are able. Kuplo Kup awaits you at the Bramble Patch in the East Shroud. Okay. Okay, so the pizza here is quite good. How is their dessert, though, that I was forced to get to make the delivery? Kind of want to see a halfling in a gut plate. Would be kind of funny. It's not typically usual to see from them, but it would be quite charming, I suspect. Dang, that guy just hit Carpenter level 96. That's impressive. speaking of halflings, is the vampire halfling made by Conrad still alive? If I recall correctly, that halfling was killed by Manfred von Karstein because he viewed it as an abomination. Can I talk about the gangs of Altdorf? I could send you some, like, bits of info. If you need it for, character background stuff. I mean, the most important one, the most important gang at Altdorf is the Lowhavens, which are they're a criminal family syndicate of halflings, and they are extremely dangerous. The Lowhavens are super spooky. Yeah, Hawk, I'll send you some, like, screenshots. Hey, Scion. What did I think of Godbird Mandeville? I loved and hated it in equal measure, which for me is a compliment. Like, when I hate something like that, that's a compliment. I know it doesn't sound like one, but it is. The most impressive gang is the City Watch. What new units am I expecting for the greenskins? Colossal Squig, Squig Gaba, Mangler Squigs, Goblin Bolt Thrower, because I don't think they're going to call it a Spear Chucker anymore, because in the old world it's not called Spear Chucker, it's called a Bolt Thrower. So, Goblin Bolt Thrower, and then probably like, probably an Orc Big Stabber. That looks a little... I'm gonna stop. This cinnamon bread is pretty good, but the cream cheese icing is by far the best part. Like, this needed like way more cinnamon. It's okay. I'm also hoping for a Savage Orc Great Shaman as the new Lord, and probably like a Forest Goblin Big Boss as the new hero. Or maybe, actually, I would prefer a Forest Goblin Shaman hero. Yeah. Yeah, I'd want a Forest Goblin Shaman hero. Because the Night Goblin Shaman is fine, but he doesn't have access to any mounts, which makes him kind of boring. Or maybe it should just be like a goblin shaman, that way you can ride wolves. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate that clip. Who will the hero be? It's either going to be Bolgrut Face Speeder or it's going to be Gatilla the Hunter, would be my bet. Yeah, their cinnamon bread's not that good. It's too spongy. Like, it's a pain in the ass to chew. It could afford to be a bit crunchier. Not nearly enough cinnamon. It's mostly just bread. The cream cheese icing makes it delicious, but that's just because it's cream cheese icing. Where'd I get the pizza from? Old Hag. Old Hag's, sorry. Old Hag's Pizza. And it's pretty good. The pizza is delicious. But you know, according to internet colloquialisms, hags are very in season right now. I mean, I would love to get me a hag. Apparently a hag is like a woman over 30, which for me is like prime real estate. I mean, I'm 32. Do I think there's a good chance of them adding more new races? I think the only other new race we're going to get in Warhammer 3 is going to be the Dogs of War. Honest to goodness. I realize this sounds crazy. I realize it. But I think if they're going to do any other major races, we would probably need a Warhammer 4. Which I would love, but it would take some pretty exceptional circumstances to make that happen. God damn, dude, I'm such a slut for cream cheese icing. It's so good. It's delicious. Pouring one out for end? I mean, it could happen. It could. I just don't think it's super likely. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to keep my hopes up until Warhammer 3's dying day. I'm not expecting it to happen. I'm hoping it will happen. You want the snitties of Koresh? I don't think we would get snake titties, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Games Workshop would do snake titties. I think they would just be horrific monsters. Oh, I didn't tell y'all, did I? So this weekend was super fun. My car broke. So that was nice. My alternator completely fucked. So I had to get it towed. But at least I get reimbursed for the tow. But unfortunately, the follow-up was that it also turned out my radiator was cracked. So I get to spend like $1,800 on car repairs. Hooray! What's my car? A 2002 Toyota Highlander. It's a great car. It putts along real nice. I bought it used last year. And figured something would probably go wrong with it pretty quick until I got it fixed. Again? What do you mean again? Well, MK, the vampiric Bloodlines DLC is probably going to happen. I would say the Dogs of War are also probably going to happen, which is the Southern Realms. Because we've already seen CA was working on that. Hey, Hugh! You're up late. So here's a question for y'all, chat. If you got to pick one last race to add into Warhammer Fantasy, what would it be? What would be your final faction? If they told you you get one more and that's it. Half halflings. Mornington Crescent out here trying to start wars, riots. Nippon? I've seen a lot of Nippon. Hopefully it'll really dig back to the main story quest. Actually, we did do a little bit of main story quest just a minute ago. We advanced it a bit. Just here to say hello and take care. Okay, well, thank you for coming by, Hugh. Always great to see you. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Sion. Hobgoblin Kane? Interesting. Dogs of War End? Yeah. Naga or Fishman? Fishman would be pretty hype. Alright, no more of that. Okay. Goodness. I hope she likes it. Reconstructed vase. If every component of an object were to be replaced, could the resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Philosophers are unsure. Godbert does not care. Godbert gives no fucks about the ship of Theseus. Excuse me. Mother, I brought you the vase. By all the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but gaudy trash? Oh, thank God Godbert's here. I feel like Godbert's about to become like my favorite character. If she... Wait, is he her boss? Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Oh God, he wears short shorts. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, wait. Jesus. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Son of a bitch. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hilderbrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hilderbrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville? The man who took Iolande Quiverian's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there has been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I am completely unaware. In any case, we must direct our energies toward the investigation of the thieving duelists. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. I love that nepotism saved the day. Nepotism to the rescue. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named John Japa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed among Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the owner's original vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. He's doing the full pose. He doesn't even say anything, he just poses. He just posed at him. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourselves in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Ha ha ha! A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Corthus. Is it... Wait, was Gilgamesh wearing red? Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. It's definitely Gilgamesh. The person they're describing as Gilgamesh. Greg, my good man! What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon theft. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit! A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha ha! What reasons indeed? It's enough to make a gentleman laugh. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No! Then let us sally forth at once. How many, how many of the big chapters, how many Hilderbrand chapters are there? Are there, like, I assume there's, like, 7 or 8. Or wait, no, I think someone said there were 14. I think someone said there were 14 of them. And I'm on the second one. Oh, there's 5. Oh, okay, thank God. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Maybe? Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Well, I mean, we're already going this way. I could grab that event real quick. The eyes have it. I don't think I've gotten this one. Southern Thanalan. Okay, good. They tell you where they're from. Oh, I don't think I could do this one. No, I can't do this one. Well, yeah. Okay, so if it plays that song, I know that I should just leave. How high can I go here? Pretty high. $5 per expansion. Okay, cool. Let's hit this fate real quick. I think this is the one we did earlier. Barring Shadowbringer. Interesting. He didn't get a story in Shadowbringer? It's weird. I wonder if that was intentional. Was Shadowbringer just too serious? Two. Alright, so now I have enough serpent dollars, or whatever the fuck they are, that I can actually become a second sergeant, I believe. Alright, there's one more fate that we'll do on the way there. They decided it was a bit too heavy. Interesting, so it actually was. Yeah, you better run. Hail to thee, further servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. Be at ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, I... Bugger me. Don't you bloody move till I get back. I'm curious if the other guy is more of like... I like how everyone leaves right before Gilgamesh shows up. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha! Everyone just conveniently leaves every time he shows up. Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg! He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Wait, no, that's the leave meat. Wait, what the fuck is Fort of Fear? I have heard much of your doings, and I think you are the man for this task. To the west is Dismal Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Dismail, ever a friend to House Durendale. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of voidsent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the ingress if you are with us. She will tell you what you need to know. I can't remember if I have Darkhold as a dungeon. I'm pretty sure I already had it, so I think this is just a update. Or the hard mode. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. And here comes Gilgamesh. Oh, no. Inspector! Over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird! You will not escape me this time! Why, hello there, my friends. Is Artemis? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress, post-haste! So either the demon bird is the thief, or Big Man is the thief. Well, actually, the thief is probably someone else, because I imagine it's like a Moriarty figure. There is not out of the ordinary here, either. No luck, The chicken. We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hilderbrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Gilgamesh. Or perhaps he is patiently waiting outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector! I even found a weapon to use! By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nasu. Although I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should it come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. This is turning into some, like, Scooby-Doo fucking level shenanigans. I feel like I should kill these sheep things because I bet they give you crafting materials. Wherefore art thou my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? It's right behind you, dude. His facial animations are so freaky looking. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. Oh, that's a Garlean weapon. I like how this implies that my character is just as stupid as their characters, because he's not. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. The weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me! The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have vested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Uh-oh. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good and honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. I'm out of here. Ah, yes. My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. I am not gonna get allies to deal with Gilgamesh. Not true, Miss Hurley? Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Alright, Gilgamesh, let's do this. This is hilariously cinematic. I wield the legendary Gabolg. Face me. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction? At last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you think? Do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. It's not really a duel then, is it? For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time! Oh. Well, that's not very fair. Characters. Alright. Battle on the Big Bridge is now accessible. Oh, it's a duty finder. Pretty sure I can do this by myself. Ooh, it's a level 50. 8 players? 1 to 8. I may need help with this. In his quest to acquire the strongest of weapons, the notorious duelist Gilgamesh has long eluded authorities, until now. Forced to take a stand at the impassable Griffin Crossing, he has challenged you to a duel. Triumphant, he shall yield his latest prize, but should you fail, your weapons will be forfeit. Can you face him one-on-one, or do you need a group? How do I... No. I'm trying to remember how to, like, edit the things. You probably need a group? Okay. Well, I'll just sign up for it. We'll see if we can get some people. In the meantime... That's only an 8-minute wait. We could go do the Fort of Fear, which is pretty close by. Fun fact, the Hilderbrand quests are actually what helped push the development of facial animations in this game. I believe it! The facial animations are definitely... They literally remind me of the skits for, what do you call it? They remind me of the skits from, like, Team Fortress animations. Okay, yeah, I have done this dungeon before. Okay, this is just unlocking the hard mode. Right. It's the gear at the top left. Oh, so it is. Yeah, I don't think I can solo him though. Welcome to Desmel Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caverns behind me until House Desmel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas! Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced to retreat, of course, but the void scent remained. And so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Whoa, what was us? Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on the very long morning respite arranged by Sir Cullinan. Please see to these abominations, Sir Adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Hard mode unlocked. Oh wait, no, this just unlocked the base dungeon? Whoa. I did not know I had not unlocked that dungeon yet. That's super interesting. Oh, that's only got 37 seconds left. Are there no other fates nearby? Oh yeah, there's one. Ishgardian Astrologian. I hate that they're not called like just astrologers. It's Astrologian. It's such a fucking mouthful, dude. You there, give me your fate. I shall guide you. Oh, he's going all the way over there. That's a normal feral croc, which is fine. Wolves! Oh, there's two of them. Almost there. Should be one more attack before we're there. Is this the new DLC for Total War Warhammer? Yes. Yeah, it's the new Dogs of War DLC. Yep. So it's like a bunch of mercenary stuff, which is why it's like really weird and inconsistent. Like it doesn't really look like anything else in the game. But yeah, good eye, good eye. They're also adding in a new first player perspective where you can actually like play as individual guys. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be pretty popular. No dice. The 4 wins, huh? I feel like this one might be a boss fight, but we can check. Hello there, good sir. Allow me to assist. Who do I speculate who Henry Cavill will play in the 40k series? I mean, if it, for 40k, I've heard like I don't know a lot about 40k, especially when you're dealing with like the Black Library novels. But to me, Eisenhorn, I've heard a lot of people speculating that that might be a good fit. There he is. I don't know if he would like match the look, but is that guy a Dark Knight? Oh, there's a couple of them. If it ain't Mr. Jake Woo. How you doing, Jake? Oh, come on. What the heck? Oh, you have to go around the top. It's weird that it won't let you go that way. Ogre's Belly? Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh. Ah, looks like I'm not the only one doing fates around here. That's good to know. These will go by a lot faster. The Stormcaller. I want to see where they're going. If they head out for the Stormcaller, I'll go with them, because that might be a big boss I think we could take. Very close to finishing the Champions of Chaos Omnibus. Oh, nice. Loving the Egrim von Horseman story. Yeah, the Egrim story is really, really interesting, like, kind of the history of it, because, like, it's kind of up there with, like, the Archaon story, where the canonical version we have of Egrim nowadays is quite different from the character in that book. Oh yeah, this is a big boss. Oh, never mind, no it's not. I got all excited for a second, but no, he's dying so fast. Not a lot of people doing Duty Finder right now, unfortunately. You thought he'd be a Primarch? I mean, I could easily see Henry Cavill can play anyone he wants. The man's gorgeous. He's gorgeous, he's ripped, he's huge. He's a very skilled actor. He can literally play anyone he wants. Oh, I know this one. Henry plays Erebus. That would actually be really funny. Bro, if he played Erebus, that would genuinely be one of the most hilarious, like surprises. I mean, I'd respect it. Plays the most, like, hated character in all of Games Workshop. Oh, nice. Yep, fuck this, I'm out. No, get away from me. Gotcha. I know this is probably gonna fail, but I just want to turn it in case someone else sees it. Like, I don't know anything about Erebus other than everybody fucking hates him. Here we go! Battle on the big bridge! Time to fight a fucking Oni. Let's fuck him up! Oh, he talks now. I don't think I can attack this bird.
How you feeling? Fighting all in. It's just too much for me.
He does not sound anything like I thought he would.
Not half my life. Everything.
Also, his voice is really quiet.
I've been there. This is far from the strongest here. I feel so strange. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
He runs away? What a piece of shit.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding.
Oh my god, he killed the bull. Why are there so many chickens over the arena? frog.
Well then.
Well then.
That's enough of a beating for now.
What? Oh. Well. That went about as well as I could expect. I was like, oh, he's about to pull a Legend of Zelda. Oh, how do I talk to the raid? What's raid chat? Is it Free Company? Is that what that? No, Free Company is something else. How are they talking in groups? Oh, whatever. We got it done. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Oh, why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? God damn it. It's hard to click on people sometimes. How many swords did he drop while... Wait, doesn't that one there look just like Elysior's sword? But even to my untrained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade. And so is this one. And this one! What in the world? They're all counterfeits? I was gonna say, I bet he's not our thief. It would be too easy. Oh, we need to go back to Vesper Bay. Okay, before I go back to Vesper Bay real quick, I'm going to hit one of these fates really, really fast. Because I can. But I think this is the end of 3 collectors, so that's good. Crocky Road. That's a lot of crocs. I like how these are feral crocs, which implies that they're domesticated crocs. These things are honestly horrifying. They have such a nasty-ass design. The fact that their, like, faces open up to reveal, like, another face. Oh, Hawk, you're here. I had a random question for you. I was looking at the PowerPoint for the TarmaCon stream thing. I was curious. Do you think maybe at some point in the next like week or so, would you be willing to make so for the maps where it's like the individual brothers, would you be willing to make like a zoomed in version? Because like actually, you know what? I'll message you about it on Discord. Don't worry about it. Because I need to double check which maps I need. Are there any greenskins that don't like fighting? No. There are greenskins that don't like certain kinds of fighting because they don't like to lose. But generally speaking, no. It's going to be revealed to be a fake Holds out his hand. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Did those two almost hug? Or were they, like, about to fight? I couldn't tell what they were doing there. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Breardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Oh. The person... Wow, that's cool. So the thief can actually transform? Oh, man. Hawk, have a good night, dude. Hmm? Why are you all staring at me? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? And the thief got away. Ooh. A mask? Damn. This is a good thief. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the red man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Here he comes again. Ha! Godbird dodged with the dance. Oh! Wow. Hilderbrand has a much higher pain tolerance than he does. He's just gonna rip it out of his head, isn't he? Yoink. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Breardian. Piss off. 400 years I have slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well. I, and I alone, Hilderbrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! Bro, Hilderbrand is like a god tier runner. You ain't never gonna catch him. Child laughter. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. How about you just enjoy your child? Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... Are we having a collective fever dream? Yes. Yes, we are. It's a very Japanese fever dream. Woohoo! Alright, so we have finished the second Hilderbrand storyline. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue, as seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? A case of indecency. So that will be the third quest. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. And we will start it, but we're not going to proceed with it. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurimu, a prominent member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bougere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Oh yeah, no, the vast majority of the game is quite serious. Occasionally there's silly things, but most of the game is reasonably serious. Some parts get extremely serious. Manderville, though, it's quite literally just a goof side story. Which is fine. Those are fun from time to time. Oh, hello. Sure. I'll guide you where the hell you're going real quick. I'm heading in that direction anyway. Ha! Go to bed! You've said like 3 times you're going to sleep. I am in bed, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. there's so many giant bugs. Oh, this guy pretty much went exactly where I was going. It's convenient. Oh, there's gonna be one more bad guy spawn. Thinking again, the Cubicle 7 Tribes of Tribulations book, is it worth it? What are you looking for? I mean, I think it's a pretty good book. It's got a lot of really fun stuff. But is there like... It is about greenskins and ogres. I could say that very bluntly. So like it offers some expanded information on the Ogre Kingdoms stuff, and it has a lot of information on greenskins. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long after, I had a stern word with the Moogle's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. But they insisted that the intimidating force that is the good King Moogle Mog the Seventh, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Moogle's Guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Moogles have no place in this new world. I'm scared of all these things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Troll's Wood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch through here, through the terror I've made in the war. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the other knows that great King Moogle Mog the Seventh, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne. Kupo? That just unlocks a thing. Thornmarch Extreme. Well, it's not even hard mode, it's extreme mode. Alright, now I'm gonna pop back to Gridania real quick, because I should have unlocked the next leather worker thing. Mostly lore and art. The lore is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. I'm sure if Andy Law were to look at it, he'd have about 1 million problems with it. But you and I are not Andy Law, so we don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good, decent, worth picking up. You can also, and the artwork is gorgeous. There's a lot of really nice artwork. You can tell they had a lot of fun with certain aspects of it. It's got some really good, like, female ogre art. It's also got a really nice, it's also got a very nice, what do you call it? Wow, my brain just short-circuited something fierce. I have no idea where I was going with that sentence. Oh, it's got a nice selection of artwork. The lore little tidbit's fun. I particularly liked the hobgoblin art and the ogre art. I thought was particularly nice. Why does Andy not like lore? No, Andy loves lore. Andy has very, very high standards for lore. He has extremely high standards. How are firebellies and butchers seen among the ogres? They're essentially holy figures. They are individuals that ultimately represent, like, the gods of the ogres. So they're very, very heavily, like, they're deeply appreciated. And such. There you are, Dalcarius. Just the leather worker I was looking for. Well, one of several I would consider asking, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded that we give his commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him without hesitation and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have owed to desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with this client on my behalf? I'm told he was last seen heading east in the direction of the market stalls. Of course, he may have gone further than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Got it, boss. How does an ogre become a firebelly and not a butcher? They have to go to the firemouth and survive a series of complex rituals that eventually builds up with them consuming the lava of the firemouth of it, the magma of the firemouth itself without dying. If they survive that process, then they are a firebelly. You are a leatherworker. Thank you for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a new brand of leather goods that was cheaper than Fid Yield, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil and purchase some of this Angerbotha branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a woodwhaler for many years. You could tell at a glance it was no match for Ixali weapons. Aye, they made it cheap and fast and cheap as advertised, but had I known the quality would be so bloody awful, I would have found the extra gil and gone to the Finyo fineries in the first place. I know that what I ask is unreasonable, but my boy is about to enlist in the whalers, and I wanted to give him something that would last a lifetime, something that his son could wear when the time came. I swear that Angerbotha stuff wouldn't keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket? Sure. What do I need for a toadskin jacket? I need toad leather. Okay, that's it. I need 2 things of toad leather. I can only make 1 thing of toad leather, but I might as well make it since I've got a moment. I may have fucked up. Okay, no, I did it right. Ooh, that got a little spicy there for a moment. Okay, I need to go to the shop and buy toad leather. Or toad skin. I'd rather make the leather myself, but I need skin. What am I still doing up? I slept a long time yesterday because I stayed up all night the night before making a PowerPoint presentation for the Wednesday night episode of Lorebeards. And then we ended up canceling it because I made an executive decision that Andy wasn't healthy enough yet. Oh, is no one selling toad skin? There's toad leather. Gigantic. This is what I want. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I have to speak with my boss. Oops. I'm just out here, like, making shit. Well, since I have a moment. punished for my hubris. Oh, I only made a normal one. I've been reading the Mal's Darkblade books, is really loving it. I find it both disgusting and interesting. This seems more common leathers for armor for the Dark Elves are human and doggy skin, not animal leather. And you gotta use what you got. You gotta use what you got. Also, it's a matter of, like, status and, like, intimidation and such. I see. A gift from father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, after hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question, Dalcarius. I'm not a monster. You heard his words, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bid you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. You got it, boss. Here you go, boss. Remember what's at stake, Dalcarius. We need a quality toadskin jacket that can withstand generations of wear and tear. That's a nice looking jacket. I dare say this is your best work yet. The spalders and breast are made from the finest toadskin, and the goatskin backing alone would provide solid protection. It strikes the perfect balance between mobility and protection, and I can find no fault with it. Aye, it's a fitting gift for a young whaler to be. I expect the chameleon... No. I suspect that Calamane will agree. No, Camelane. There we go. Camelane will agree. Take it to him, Dalcarius. Yes, boss. Yes, chef. We're actually not that terribly far away from being maxed out on Leatherworker for a Realm Reborn. You didn't know Shades were a whole different race of people? Yeah, they're exiles. They're not allowed in normal Dark Elf society. Why did I have to think about the Gil? Everyone knows Fin-Yield goods are the best. And the best is no less than my son deserves. To think of him clad in that Angerbolt a crap while he becomes a whaler. There you go. Praise the matron! A toadskin jacket! I could not have hoped for such kindness. And this craftsmanship is beyond compare. In fact, I do not believe I've ever seen finer leather equipment in all my years. My son will be thrilled to receive it. A craftsman that had never known battle could not possibly have made a jacket like this. Tell me, sir, are you... But, of course, even Geva has seen fit to welcome capable adventurers like yourself into her guild. I hope you will continue to share your gift with the people of Gridania, and give others the opportunity to savor your work. Done, boss. Poleaxe, have a good night, dude. I take it from your grin that Camelane was satisfied. Glad to hear it. Gods, I'm getting fed up with this Angerbaltha nonsense. First that Ulden merchant, now this. Honestly, I don't know what idiotic plan they have in mind, but it's only a matter of time before word spreads. Quickly, cheaply produced goods may entice customers, but quality goods keeps them. I wonder if they'll even consider participating in the exhibition. On the one hand, there's no better way to publicize your brand, while on the other, they will surely know that they're in no position to compete with real leatherworkers. But I do hope they try, Dalcarius. I would love nothing more than to see those Angerbaltha frauds get their comeuppance. To look on as artisans and merchants from every corner of Eorzea cast judgment on their works and proclaim them a disgrace. Yeah, I need a hat. That hat is ridiculous, but it is significantly better than the ones I had. It is so much better than the ones I had. Okay, great. We also need to update gear set. And then, boop. Okay, let's go do the Mother of Exiles. Definitely recommend doing the next main story quest before finishing that. Yeah. We've been advancing along, so we're gonna take another couple of whacks on it. Lore fact: from what you've seen so far, including trailers, etc., how does Final Fantasy XIV magic compare to Warhammer magic? Generally speaking, I would say Warhammer magic is significantly more dangerous to wield, but also has, on average, significantly more powerful potential. But the ability to have like a really straightforward, fairly simple process of summoning in gods that can literally dominate the like 99% of people that they meet is insanely powerful. Quite a bit more powerful than most things you would see in Warhammer, outside of a decent number of things. But hey, she's a fucking Aura. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. I know not, you know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levieur, at your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we could do to help. Hey, I'm also an Aura. Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking Bartholomew. Jesus. Rude. Feel like I could have just gone with them, but you know, fuck me, I guess. Spartan, I do always deeply appreciate that you're so good about the hydration reminders. Thank you. Master Alphino's associate, yes? We have been waiting for you. I trust you're ready to begin. It'd be cool if this was voice acted. There was voice acting earlier.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Talk to me, sexy dragon lady.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
There's a War of Succession? Did Garlemald die?
Only to be crushed.
Oh.
And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A War of Succession? Then the Emperor...
Oh!
Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Holy shit, okay. They just...
have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
One ship's worth of people left.
Many
Damn.
were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
I like her voice actress.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
It's interesting that the Emperor's dead? Question mark?
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed. But I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
We're the Scions, bitch!
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
She's like, nah, no one knows what to expect from dragon people. Meanwhile, sitting next to giant dragon man. It's a very sad story about Yugiri's voice actor. Oh no. Mal's Darkblade book says Shades willingly left the rest of their kin in the land of Nagaroth, and Airship was exiled as more of they despise and love the taste of city people. That is no longer the case. Well, not for all of them. There are maybe a couple of clans that are like that, but in the... Because you have to remember, Mal's Darkblade is really old, the series. Mal's Darkblade books date back to, like, 5th edition, 6th edition-ish Warhammer Fantasy, so, like, early 2000s for the most part. The Dark Elves got some huge lore updates going into 7th and 8th edition. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. I'm sure I could dig something up. Mobity, what we got? Hails, why didn't you say so sooner, Dalcarius? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha. Go ahead, go and call on 3 and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, to show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh, Mobity. Momody just jumped up very high in my people I like category. Good on you, Momody. To the Sapphire Exchange. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. Instructions penned by Quicksand Proprietors to deliver foodstuffs to the Waking Sands. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Catherine, watch your fucking mouth. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mobity's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I didn't ask your opinion. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. I will bitch slap both of you into next week. I swear to God. Watch your fucking mouth. There should be a summoning bell here, shouldn't there? Or is that only in Gridania? There's one. I need to summon my sexy dragon woman. Elydian. Actually, I should have given it to the other guy, but it's fine. Let me rearrange here. Do I have any other weapon coffers? I do. I don't think I can give her that one, though. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, that's a die. We'll give the materia to the bunny boy. This is not crafting material. Is this just garbage? Red megalo crab shell. Well, it says it's bone. I imagine that must have some purpose. This game really doesn't do, like, trash inventories, to my understanding. I'm keeping the Atma. Lydian, you're dismissed. Ithumare, come here. I want you to take all this materia. I'm keeping the Atma. What do I do with this Phoenix down feather? Better. I need to go talk about Momenty. Wonder if they'll go back and do the Malice Darkblade audiobooks. That'd be great. I would love Malice Darkblade audiobooks. I think those would actually be quite popular. A lot of people really like their dark fantasy nowadays. And Miles Darkblade is very edgy. It's a little silly how edgy it is. It's definitely one of the goofier Warhammer series, and it's really good and fun. But it's just a little too over the top to take seriously, which is fine. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momody is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I brief the famed general on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. If they move Bellicor to the Demons of Chaos, do you think they'd update Daniel to be just better in general? Yes, they would have to. So yes, Daniel would benefit immensely from Bellicor moving, because that would then give them, like, it would fix a lot of Daniel's problems. Thank you for the hydration. I probably need to get up and stretch here in a minute. General Raban. A pleasure, Dalcarius. The others are already inside. Let us not keep them waiting. Oh, this is voice acting because there's a lot of people.
Ayugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at
There's so much voice acting!
To mark this
It's so
auspicious
good!
occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Okay, fair.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito?
What?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
I'm gonna punt him. I see where he's coming from.
The Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Let's say Raban's about to reach across the table and slap him.
I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Ooh, damn.
How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
That's interesting. Telling them to leave. I'm gonna punt him. I'm gonna get a 2-for-1 special. Ugh. Three against 4.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
We could go ask the other nations.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
I don't trust this little guy, but, I mean, at least he's on our side.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late, Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I mean, I could go, fuck up his trade route. Alright. Give me the purple thing. My people could not endure another long sea voyage, but if Ulda will not accept us, what choice do we have? As you have observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft I have wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. One thing I want to do real quick. I want to turn everything down just a smidge. Except for voice. I'm assuming voice controls cutscenes, because in the cutscenes, the characters are a little quiet. I'm so happy we're getting more voice acting. Let's see what the Flame General can cook up. A galleon is no place for my people, for any people to call home. This cannot continue. Yep, I agree. Let's see what the big boss has to say. The Syndicate has spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter can be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa nor Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. I was gonna say, can't we just go take them to, can't we just go to Mordona? Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of a more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people is go-to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Maybe the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Dalcarius. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. I mean, it's right down the street. Go, Dalcarius, go! We are concerned the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Momodi's a fucking ace. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. General, is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. What is his angle? Because Alphino was like, yeah, we shouldn't trust this guy. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. He is awfully nice for a capitalist. Well, it sounds like we have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? I shall protect them. Worry not, boss. Worry not. Raban is just amazing. He's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. I will do this, but then I'm gonna switch. Oop. God damn it. Let's switch back to Gibolg. I got new pants though. As we speak, the Domans prepare for their departure of Vespa Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Dalcarius, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. You got it, boss. Hey, the caravans are here. Well, this is much more positive than the last time we dealt with caravans here, when we were helping them ship out corpses. That was a bit rough. Greetings! Alphino informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of man you are. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozen. He can tell you more. We gotta go herd children. An important job. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, I like how it doesn't give you quest objectives where they are. It's like, no, get off your lazy butt and actually go, like, look. That amuses me greatly. Here, I'll ride my horrible big beastie around. There's one. Hey, you're not Hosen. Who are you? I'm Koharu, Dalkarius Adracia, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute, you're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Dalkarius Adracia. See you later, kiddo. It's like horrifying monster stomps out on top of him. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horse-bird carriage. I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozen says it's safe, I'll go. How'd you find me? Ah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Yeah, kids playing hide and seek to avoid being murdered. Haha, trauma. Haha, fun games. Haha. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in the case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Sure. That I can do. Oh. Eager to be off, are ye? Aye. Well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted out south of the bridge to Hammerlea. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't play to gamble in this business. Now, I know you think you can handle yourself in a fight, but here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe-like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road's there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Oh. Doomed Gigantito. Well, you're a big boy. Do these drop toad skin? No, they drop animal skins. I was gonna say, it's like toad skin's really high level. Wandering Eye, that's not good. Last time I saw one of you fuckers, it got really ugly. Obsotech stops after 6.0. Dory takes a nosedive into a dumpster. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. But I'm also quite easy to please. Ah, so there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Let's skedaddle. Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay no mind to my son. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. 3 generations right there. They were lucky to escape. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh, the adult's over. What do you want, children? Hey, Mr. Dalkarius, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh, I can answer with a riddle. Yeah, sure, I'll give them the Scion riddle. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now! Excuse me, Mr. Dalkarius, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Let's see. It's a stone's throw from an Imperial castle. Let's see. It is home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Well... Enough, Koharu, it's my turn again. Mr. Dalkarius, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Rowena. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right, that's enough questions for Mr. Dalkarius. That's not fair. Why does Yosen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yeah, obviously. It'd be funny if you had an option to say no. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Dalkarius. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Kid, this is literally the land of adventurers. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Dalkarius and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Dalkarius and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yes. I will endure children for many hours. To be fair, kids are fucking adorable. Especially when they get all hyped up. It is such a long road to Mordona. We are not there yet. Where are we? Oh, we're just outside Ul'dah. Who's Emmy? The Goblet? Have you heard the news about the Goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right... Oh, okay, it's a housing market outside Ul'dah. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. When you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the Goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the Goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raban's approval, that much I'm sure. Alright, y'all behave yourselves. I like the night music here. Ah, Dalcarius. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there naught else? Aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. We are ready to depart at your earliest convenience, but say the word and we shall follow. It is past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arriving here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you travel as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak with Slothborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Menphilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Dalcarius. Alright. To Revenant's Toll. I guide them by running out ahead of them. Soof. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you did not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, providing they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slothborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I gave the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master, either. We're both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slothborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Dalcarius, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Oh, come on, Ugiri. You gotta go. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Oh, the Wandering Minstrel. Hold on, let me talk to this guy real quick. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet shall ever primal desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for a help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I looked upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Balzer and his Allegan weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. That would take a long time. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches with the writings of Archon Lussois. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Darkaris Adracia, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane? Ballad composed? What? Desire an encore. Ultima's Bane. Wait, that's a duty? Ultima's Bane. Inspired by Tales of Your Victory, the ultimate weapon, the Wandering Minstrel comes to ruin his souls, composed an epic ballad in your honor. Oh. It lets you refight Ultima's Bane? That's kind of hilarious. Alright. I didn't think it would... I guess it makes sense that they would let you refight the boss fight if you want. Alright, let's go see the boss. Savage and Extreme Raids are literally just a bard just over-exaggerating what happened. That's hilarious. "'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldician continue to meet with failure. Ilion J has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her." We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Slothborn, Lady Yugiri, Darkaris. Laman and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Here she comes. Oh, everybody's here.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Oh, voice acting, thank you.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Wait, so are they summoning
Has there
Leviathan?
been any movement in Thanalan?
Serpent Reavers.
It's been blessedly quiet.
Hmm.
Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
This is before Heaven's Word.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Oh, come on, be Leviathan. I want to see Leviathan.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Yeah, I want to see Leviathan.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Weird. Here comes the echo.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
I'm excited to fight Leviathan. That is a hell of a helmet.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
What are those fish fuckers up to?
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
It's
You shared that vision, did you not?
echo bullshit. Don't worry about it, you stole.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
Oh, it's Elidibus.
He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. on the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Does she not know what primals are?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
It's interesting that they don't seem to have primals back where she's from, but maybe they just call them by a different name. Okay. So Leviathan's finally coming down the chute. Hey, boss. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that an eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that a primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lomensa meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. I'm actually genuinely excited to throw down with Leviathan. Because to my understanding, the original game, like the original Realm Reborn, they had hoped to include him. What do you want? You there! Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We have reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed wharf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite, according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. If they, by some miracle, end up being what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So you in? Very good. We've received word he's haranguing near passerby near Summersford Farms. I'll meet you there. Oh, Blue Mage. Cool. I didn't realize I had unlocked Blue Mage. But what am I doing? Is Blue Mage a thing? Oh yeah, Blue Mage is indeed a thing. Oh, I have to go to the thing. Xanthale, send me up. You are expected. Hey, Merlva. Everybody's here. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I will say only that there's something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak on the operation. Dalcarius, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagan movements within the Sapsa grounds. Oh, geez, stop. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. Baron Bubbles, howdy. Well, howdy. How are you doing? I want to go find this blue mage real quick. I thought I had every career unlocked, but apparently I missed one. Because we picked up ninja and samurai, but we missed this one somehow. You got here just in time. It looks like he's about to make his pitch. Nice staff. Like the wolf head. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the New World. I call it Bloom Magic. Oh, it's from the New World. Beyond the Indigo Deep live the Wallaki, who have their own unique brand of spell casting. Like black and white magic, it draws on ether from our surroundings. But that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see, but it's still magic. The Wallaki discovered how to harness ether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. But how, I hear you cry? It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beasts. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its ether and make its power your own. What? Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with the local wildlife. But my Wallaki mentors taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Behold, the power of blue magic! Whoa, he's using creature abilities? By the 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called bloom magic, let me tell you. For the Wallaki, this color holds special meaning. Sacred, even. And seeing as this ain't white or black magic, it seems like the perfect fit. I suppose you're all also wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. Well, for starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. I'll even throw in one of these spell books, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you'd better snap them up before it's too late. Are you lot really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Drive the beast to attack. More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. Whoa, those are different. They're like frogmen. We feast on your flesh, smoothskins. Your gods cannot save you now. A Mamulja. Or no, they're more like chameleon men. All of you, stay back. Man, he seems strong. No more! Please spare us! Alright, bye. They never stood a chance! Bugger all this swords and shields nonsense, I'm giving blue magic a try. I feel like she's working with him. They're all wearing the... That's hilarious. There's definitely something fishy going on here. The arrival of those Mamulja was a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where this goes next. Stomp, 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 stomp. Who the hell? Looks like he's heading for Morabi Dry Docks. Follow me. And walk? I don't fucking think so. According to one of the guards, this Martin character's been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently, he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist from gullible adventurers, this strikes me as a little more than odd. Anyway, he was last spotted making his way to the Salt Strand. Let's go. What are all these fucking blue quests I haven't gotten? Ahoy there, lad. You keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it? Bugger me. You're unaware of the fuss going on about this whole affair. If you head southeast from here, the island of Hilderbrand, that is, you'll reach the Dailies. Adventurers like yourself have been granted the right of cultivating a number of the deserted islands there. Don't get your hopes up, though. Ain't as any and all can go get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, the old project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any mate of yours isle safe and sound. You need only say the word. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Balt in the Moraby Dry Docks. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to their island, there is no one on the island question, or if the island question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on the acquaintance's homeworld if you wish to visit their sanctuary. To unlock your personal items in the sanctuary, you first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker and proceed to the quest Seeking Sanctuary. Alright then. And then, oh, that's leaves. Okay, I don't care about leaves. Where in the world is this woman going? Oh, she's right outside. Okay. Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all the way to a place like this? Martin, you say you'd be less violent this time, but that was very violent. Very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism, and you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud? This is all a big misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up, and the same goes for you too. I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know I poured my heart and soul into these crystals, and the spellbooks explain how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault if the buyers can't be arsed to read them. And if you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit I had to cut a few corners to get the cost down, but still. It all boils down to whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? Alright. Come on, mate, don't be shy. Once you learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll let you borrow one of the outfits. It looks ridiculous. Even though I wear it well. Oh yes, very fetching. While you've been getting change, Latulja and Gihilja have been luring over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. That is not a baby. Run away! Run away! That's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry. All you have to do is give it a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer, and our tentacled friend will return the favor by firing quite possibly quite painful jets of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. What? Bonk. Bonk. A long-ass cutscene. Just beating this... Just beat this kraken to death with a fucking stick. Impressive! After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want to do or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one fire the beast after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of bravery to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame that not all of my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. Gahil Jah and Latul Jah very sorry about the Kraken. We did not expect such a large one. Smooth skin, courageous indeed. Did you actually learn any blue magic? Not really. What's that? You still don't believe me? To be honest, mate, I don't know what more I could do. Tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal, outfit, and spellbook for free? That way, as a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Blue Mage unlocked. Open the Blue Mage spellbook into the character and main menu to assist live actions. Blue Mage arms generally have no effect on your attributes, however. Equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by your offensive magic. If you lose your Blue Mage gear, replacements can be purchased from Calamity Salvagers in Limsa, Lomensa, Gridania, and Ulda. The Rainmaker? I don't see it. Shouldn't it be in here? Oh, there it is. Rainmaker. Rather than gaining new actions by increasing in level, blue mages learn them from enemies. To acquire an ability, you must witness your foe perform a specific attack before defeating it. The actions you learn are recorded in the Blue Magic Spellbook found under Character and Main Menu. Spells must be registered as active actions and can be set to a hotbar before they can be used. You may register up to 24 spells at once. Checking the box next to a spell will add it to the list of active actions. From there, they can be set to the hotbar. The Blue Magic Spellbook details the attack type and aspect of each action. You can also view hints as where to acquire spells that you have yet to discover. In addition, if you use the Duty Finder, change your duties with level sync or item level sync enabled, the chance of acquiring spells from the corresponding enemies is significantly increased. Unlike most of her weapons, blue mage arms generally have little effect on characters' attributes. However, the intelligence... Okay. What the fudge? And then where's that? I need my chest. Well, I mean, if it says this is the best gear, then I suppose this is the best gear. Even though I do look absolutely ridiculous. Well, I suppose you'd better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Let's take aim at Latul Jah and fire off a water cannon. If anyone knows how a proper blast feels, it's him. God knows he's been on receiving end enough times. Is this the only way? Please avoid maiming Latul Jah too severely. Oh. The spell, easily mastered via defeat of a kraken, fires a concentrated burst of water at one's opponent. As the liquid itself is conjured by manipulating ether to condense moisture in the air, the technique remains effective regardless of whether or not its caster has access to a body of water. Henrietta! Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. See? I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well then, we'd best be going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue-haired twit. I'll admit the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've sold so much as a blue handkerchief, I will hunt you down and throw you behind bars. For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well. Good job, dingus. I don't bloody believe it. Just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, well, that was quite the show, darlings. Oh, you're new. Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely. Blue magic. Yes, it's sure to draw a crowd, as you've amply demonstrated. And who might you be? The name's Rosie. Rose. I manage the Celestium in Ulda. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourselves perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While our patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume to add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end, I've been searching for something truly unique, and that is when the word of this blue magic of yours reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in the masked carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of goppin' spectators. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact. And you stand to earn rather a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. I say, darling, where are you going? I was going to make you the same offer. Haha, I hate to burst your bubble, love, but my, apprentice here has barely taken the first step on the road to becoming a blue mage. Wouldn't want him meeting a grisly end in the middle of your arena, would we? Once I learn some more blue magic, I'll win for sure! That's the spirit. I'm in no rush, so take as much time as you need with your preparations. Perhaps you could oversee his training between matches. Training? That weren't part of the deal. Oh, I'm not asking you to do it for free, my dear. Quite the contrary. You'll pay me for that too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you to Ulda for your costume fitting. Come along. I have to wear a costume as well? I've got a bad feeling about this. So some of your spells you can learn... Okay, so most of your spells you learn from specific places. But some of them... I'm guessing you'll get from the arena as well. That's pretty cool. Jake Wu, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. There's a guide that tells you exactly what all you have to fight, but it's not in game. Okay, so there's an online guide. So that's a special career. So you can't use it to advance like gameplay? Did I understand that correctly? It's like its own separate thing. Yeah, so is it just for fun, essentially? It doesn't do, like, you can't really use it. Sounds like you can't use it in most scenarios. Beastmaster is what I think it's gonna be. Like, I hope it's like a really fun, crazy pet class. I've been expecting you, sign of the seventh dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to recontour the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear what ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who might have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover the bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture.
Tell me, who do you fight? I'm curious. And tell me, do you believe in Eorzea?
I fight for all my dragon waifus out there. And also the Princess Mononoke chick. Hell yeah, I believe in Eorzea. What kind of question is that? What? Scouts in distress. I don't see a scout. Am I blind? Hey, I've got a hunt for you. Come here. Oh, there he is. Hey, Storm Private, you alive? Help somebody! Of all the times to forget the restorative. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. This place has a ton of fates. Disciple Panda, thank you for 25 months. Dawson, thank you for 61 months. 61? God damn, dude. I've been doing this for too long. Yo! Atma of the Crab! Fuck yeah! Atma of the Crab, baby! I need to go underground. That's what we like to see! So we can tell Fate's here to go fuck themselves. I thought he said there were 5 of them. So there should be 4 bodies, not 2. Odd. Finding more Atma. That makes me a happy boy. Yes, it does. Yeah. Well, actually, it's likely they've... I mean, those guys were captured. They were just also dead. So it's probably the other 2 are captured but still alive. But they might be about to be tempered by Leviathan. You've returned. Your return, thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Mutilated corpses? Dear gods! These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what it might become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind at the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault, and have the subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Dalkarius and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Ugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Dalkarius. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Dalkarius? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Last time I fought with Y'shtola was against Titan, though she wasn't there for the actual fight. All right. I think that is a good place to wrap up for the evening, because I am starting to feel tired. But we got a fair amount of main story quests done. We got another chapter of Hilderbrand done. We did a bunch of the Leatherworker story quests, which is great. And we also got 3 pieces of Atma out of like 12. So we're like a quarter of the way done with our Atma gathering, which is excellent. Used in Sahagin society quests. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna sell this random thing real quick, and then I think we shall be done for the evening. You should be able to do their daily quest now. Well, I did all my dailies yesterday, and I'm not too worried about doing some more tonight, because they will still be there in the morning. Alright. Ugh. Atma used to be 1%, I would throw myself off a bridge. I would throw myself off a bridge. 20% is still awful. It's still awful. It's just not as awful. Anywho, I hope you all had a good time. Hope everyone enjoyed yourselves, and we got a lot of good stuff done. We picked up a new career. We actually got quite a bit done. I'm pretty happy with that. So, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you are in the world. But that is going to be it for me. So, yeah, I'm going to go put my leftovers in the fridge, and then I'm going to get some sleep. So, thank you all very much again for being here. And oh, Ecto's still live. So why don't we raid Ecto over on Twitch? Because that girl never sleeps. Anywho, hope you all have a lovely evening, and I'll see you again soon. Take care. Bye-bye.